Okay, it's working. I'm testing things out, chat. I'm trying to make sure that all the different streams work. Do need to update this a little bit though. Okay. It is appearing correctly in one place. Just gotta fix the description. I had been having trouble with one of these streaming platforms not picking up my broadcast, so I'm gonna make some adjustments, try to make sure that everything works before I get started today. Let's see here. Just go ahead and make sure I got all this stuff updated. I know I'm early today, chat. I'm just trying to make sure that I have all the text set for this because I wanted to make sure that I can simulcast it to multiple places. Since this has kind of been my main thing with streaming, this is the thing I've done for the longest, is Final Fantasy 11. So I just wanted to make sure that I could have that simulcast so that it's automatically just kind of already over there and transferred. Right, this is already set, I think. Go, Final Fantasy 11. Basic. Okay, there we go. Updating that a little bit. That should be able to refresh. I had to delete like a lot of old keys and stuff to get things work. There's a lot of technical stuff on the backside that was preventing me from like streaming on certain places. But we're gonna get into Final Fantasy 11 today. I've been kind of having a little bit of an MMO itch lately. I've been wanting to get back into some story and do some stuff. Hey, good to see you, Nix. Welcome in. This Mythic Quest remaster. No. And not that I'm aware of. This is Final Fantasy 11. And I apologize. I didn't do the intro at all today. Like, I launched right into things. I wanted to get started. I want to play Final Fantasy 11. There's fixing a lot of tech stuff on the back end here and everything. We're gonna do some Seekers of Adoulin missions today. I'm gonna go as much as I can into that. I also need to start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which Rhapsodies of Vana'diel is what gets you like all those experience point bonuses and stuff. It's like a huge story and everything. But, let's see here. I hope you're all having a good day so far on this Monday. Yeah, 11 is a very unusual game because you have to play it with a wiki, essentially. It's not like 14 where they tell you exactly where to go. So there's a little bit more brain power involved in playing 11 than there is 14. And pulling up the missions, Seekers. Seekers of Adoulin missions. Meetings of the Minds. Okay. So I have to speak to an NPC between 15 and 22, which I don't know if it looks like I haven't arrived at the right time here, so I might have to go just like level up or do something until the next day. I don't know what the last thing I was doing. I'm capped on my Black Mage sub job. Samurai is 61. Samurai was fun though. I thought see, here's what's happening in my mind. Like, I thought I had leveled up Samurai all the way to 99, but that was on my main character that I've had since 2004, so this guy is 61 Samurai. Like, there was a point where I was, like, kind of just wandering around and just fucking around with shit. I was getting confused. Let me just double check this here. Yeah, so there's like a very specific mission that I have to do. And I have to talk to an NPC at the times of 1500 to 2200. I've already done like all the reputation stuff and everything that was preventing us from continuing on with the story. Yeah, I kind of wonder, maybe I should just go ahead and start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. That would definitely give us something to do while we wait. I didn't want to get too confused. But, you know, it's already been so long since done anything anyways. I took a break from 11 for a bit. The missions. Well, this will give me access to Esha Zeta and Esha Ruan as well. I do have to progress through Seekers until the current mission is behind the sluices. So let me see where I'm at in that. Behind the sluices, Seekers of Adoulin. Big 11. Good to see you, Velner. I decided to jump back in on 11 and try to get through some of Seekers of Adoulin. Hey, Jellyfish. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna do some story stuff. But see, the thing is, like, I don't know if I should just, like, go ahead and dive right into Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, because I know that I should do that because of all the EXP bonuses and everything. But at the same time, like, I want to make sure that I have all my Seekers of Adoulin stuff ready, so it's just kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just glad it's working now. It's just like, I was having trouble with, like, streaming to different places. But, yeah, we're pretty much, we're live as many places as I can be. This is a simulcast, essentially. I like to do simulcast when I'm doing Final Fantasy XI story, because I tend to, like, read out the storylines and voice act and stuff like that. But yeah, eventually I'm going to get into, like, the end game stuff, like Omen and Swordy and stuff like that. But I want to get all the way through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel on this guy first. Let's see, we're at... Not Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Tell your mission is behind the sluices. That is chapter 2-7-1. So there's a ways to go in Seekers before I can, like, totally just knock ROV out. I'm currently on chapter 1-7, Meeting of the Minds. So basically, chat, I'm trying to figure out what I should do next, because currently I'm time-gated. That's the one thing I hate the most about 11 and its story, is it's time-gating. It tells you that, no, you can't do this thing until it's an exact specific point in IRL time. But at the same time, it's kind of cool because they were trying to go for realism. But yeah, it is one of those things. It's just kind of freaking annoying. But I am going to go level up a job or something while I wait. I don't want to even touch Rhapsodies of Vana'diel until I'm far enough in Seekers. I want all the benefits of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, like the EXP bonuses and chain bonuses and all that, but I don't want to like even finish that storyline until I've made enough progress in Seekers. I'm proud of myself that I've actually gone through all of the expansions, including Wings of the Goddess, without touching Rhapsodies of Vana'diel at all on this character. It definitely feels like a lot more concrete as for my adventure, and I had posted up the VODs on YouTube and stuff. For, you know, unedited too, like, because I believe that if it just kind of fully represent the journey and everything, because this game takes a really long time getting to point A to point B a lot of times, even with like the teleport system. Let's see, what am I gonna level up? You know what? I just want to go punch some things. We're gonna change into monk. Level 15. At least until I can get to that right time. Been a frickin' minute. I went off and did my variety streaming for a long time there. I thought about going back to World of Warcraft, and I was just like, man, I'm still sub to 11. I should just go finish the stuff from 11. It's like I keep seeing Warcraft pop up on my feeds and shit, and like they're hyping up the next expansion, and it's just like, I haven't even touched the current expansion. It kind of looks cool, because they have like delves, which you can do solo content and shit. But, yeah, I still have a lot of unfinished business with 11. Change job. Wait, maybe I should go Monk Warrior. So I hit harder that way. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucky Mel. Welcome in. Let's see. Do I even have any tools right here? I got a premium Mogby. I'm on Asura, Playful Puffer. I've not decided to move yet. Just been staying on Asura. I don't know when the last time I logged in was. It's probably a month or two ago. Yeah, I'm using windowed mode to stream. But no add-ons. I'm pure vanilla. I gotta find some hand-to-hand weapons in here, maybe. Inner hose, nah. Storage, Mog Locker. Satchel. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Yo, this guy's gonna make a really kick-ass summoner, because I've done pretty much all the expansions. I've just not done the epilogue stuff. So once I start doing... Thanks for the love, I appreciate it. once I start doing the summoning stuff, I'll have to go and do the epilogues for a lot of the expansions and get the extra summons and stuff. That's gonna be a whole thing because you have to get carbuncles, rubies. It's okay. It's all good. Just having fun. Yeah. God, I don't even remember where you go fight stuff. I had this whole route in my mind where you go fight things. It was probably Valkyrie Dunes. I think you do Valkyrie Dunes till 20, then Quifem 20 to 30, and then Crawler's Nest. Oh, you're here from the YouTube shorts. Awesome. Yeah, I try to post a short a day if I can. I'm gonna run out of them, I know, but yeah, I've been trying to be consistent with that. Alright, I'm just gonna go where I entered from. Yeah, I got really zoned into F-Zero. One day that I was playing it, it was F-Zero GX for the GameCube and the Nintendo Switch Online service. That particular boss race was freaking hard. So it's just like, I was getting really frustrated. And I just had to tell myself, I'm not quitting. And then... Oh, you're the one that commented Grandpa. Y'all can call me Grandpa, Unk, I don't care, whatever. I'm elder millennial. Been playing games my entire life since I was 5 and had an NES controller in my hand. I'm over 40 now. I'm old as hell. And I embrace it because, you know, it's just like everybody, we get older. And there's no reason for anybody to say that, oh, well, you're still over 30 in gaming or whatever. Just like, shut the fuck up. Let people enjoy what they want to. Yeah. I'm just wandering around. I do this when I play 11. I tend to wander around. Where is the damn crystal? Hey, thanks, T-Money. I appreciate you. And we are going to go fight some things. We'll go into Bastock. And then I'm gonna buy some Knuckles, and then we're gonna go out to Valkyrie for a little bit. That's the first time you've come across an 11 stream. I don't think people stream 11 nearly as much as 14 is. Like, 14 is the golden child for Square Enix. They promoted the hell out of it. But 11's where everything started. Without 11, 14 wouldn't exist. 11 gave Square Enix the confidence to make 14 in its disastrous state, which got rebooted into what its current state is, Realm Reborn and onward. Original area, let's see, we're going to Bastock Markets. You haven't seen 14 on that app yet? I've seen a few streams on there. I don't know. Those algos are weird. I swear. Alright, let's... What are these shards? I don't know what... I always get all this shit in 11 that I don't even know what it does. I've got like a ton of stuff that it's just like... I have to wiki all this crap. Frickin' faithful torso. Got a red crab. I need to trade that in. I got a red mogtail.
Hydration time. That means
Thanks
everyone.
For the hydrate. I needed that. I haven't been back to 14 since they released the latest patch or whatever it was. The brass bagnocks. Yeah, I'll take that. Just want to go punch some things in game. Gonna go out to Selbina. Selbina, Muhara, baby, do you wanna? Next, Selbina. Gonna go punch some monsters. Move this thing over here. There we go. I gotta keep an eye on the game time. Thanks for the pineapples. I don't know why my sound alerts are so delayed.
Suddenly, pineapples.
My sound alerts were hella delayed on that. That didn't make any sense at all. Alright, we're gonna go out there and start punching some lizards or whatever. Exactly. Everything's chaos. I like to make my streams as interactive as possible. Trust. Be nice to like actually get 6 trust, well 5 trust in party. I've been just rocking 5 trusts this entire, well, 3 trusts or whatever you call it. I've not done Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, that's what I'm trying to say. I get tongue-tied. Okay, rabbit is tough. Goblin Butcher is tough. Why don't I just go over to the beach and see what those crabs check as. That's the mostly part of it, Mal. I'm a clever bean. I had fun with what I do. I do this full time. The beach pugil, incredibly tough. Clipper. Okay. I think we could like pull some pugils and snippers here. We got combo and shoulder tackle. And boost. What time do I need to get back to that? 1500. I feel like I'm being ambushed, and I am. This freaking goober over here. Yeah, we Shantaro alone. I wish they would just get rid of these goblin bounty hunters. Hey, Mr. Boss, good to see you. Welcome in. Attack. We're just doing a bit of grinding right now because I have to wait for part of the story to let me go talk to an NPC. For me right now, the missions are the real meat of the game. So I want to do a lot of story. Time for a combo. Do you like fries with that combo? Bow, bow, bow. Level 43 hand to hand. Level 16. Oh, what happened? This isn't good. I don't know what just happened. I'm getting wrecked here. What the hell? Oh, I know what I did, chat. I did that stupid thing again where I fought the notorious monster, which looks exactly like all the rest of the monsters around. That one is bad news. Back to Albina then. Let's see, actually let's check the time here. 11:27 currently. I need to go to the gates of Adoulin between 1500 and 2200. Yeah. We don't lose any experience under level 30 though, so it's fun just messing around. Thanks for the follow, Cream. Simple guys, C11 follow. We love. Everybody loves 11. Back when you had to spend hours to find parties for EXP for an hour, yeah. Some people want that, like, I don't understand that. But, you know, I guess it's just nostalgia. I prefer the modern conveniences of Retail 11, where you can summon NPCs to help you in your party. You started back in 2007? Awesome. I started back in 2004 on the PlayStation 2. I still have my original character. I've been playing an alt for stream, basically. Not the way it's true co-op experience. You had to try to truly keep the team alive. Yeah, that was the other thing. Is like the game was a lot harsher back in the day too, with the EXP penalties. They've really eased off of that. You had to care about your allies. Hey, thanks, Joshua. I appreciate you. I might still go dabble back in Warcraft, but I really wanted to do a lot of stuff in 11 before I got to that point. It's not like 11's really gonna go anywhere. Hopefully it keeps on going. We got Outward. I do have Outward, I think. Let me check my Steam library. I think I know which game you're talking about, Alpha. It's been a long time since I played Outward, though. The, like, survival crafting dungeon adventure. Why is Steam taking forever to load? Still waiting for Outward, too. I hadn't heard there was gonna be an Outward, too. Let's see. Outward. Yes, I have Outward in my Steam library. You can play that with me. You got 0 hours on it. Awesome. I don't think I think I'd played it on, like, console with my brother at one point. But I don't think I have any hours on PC version. Yeah, I haven't played it at all on PC, so I'm the same spot you are with it. Titan server. I was originally on Ramu, and that got merged into Bahamut, and then I transferred off of Bahamut to Asura. There was a point where Bahamut had a low population, and I just thought that, you know, I would have a better time on Asura. And that's just where I've stayed, is at Asura. The trust. I'm gonna have to see if I have enough space for it. I probably do. Last I checked. Yeah, I have enough space for it, so be down to play that. Asura is where people most migrated to. Yeah, that seems to be like where most of the streamer community is as well. It's the high. It got so populated. I don't know if it was just like extra mules and bots or whatever, but um, I there was a point like very recently where they capped the server population on Asura. They said no more characters could be created on Asura. I gotta make sure that I don't hit the wrong pugil this time. Then we can go and start that Seeker's mission. No matter what I do, I always keep coming back to 11. Boost. I'm doing pretty well overall, Joshua. I slept a lot today and woke up about around probably 11 a.m. or whatever, and then I just jumped right back into 11. See, what's the next level? I want to fight like one more monster and then go back to Adoulin so that I don't miss my window to talk to an NPC. Just such a silly thing to say, but that's what I gotta do. We'll punch. With a boost. Oh, we got an aggro. I wonder if they have any XP events going on right now, because sometimes there's campaigns to help you up with leveling. I haven't been keeping up with the news and the patch notes. But it is time to go back to Adoulin. My warp ring. I only get back if 11 friends decide to go back as well. That's totally fair, Ethan. I'm gonna go back to Mog House, change jobs, and then head on over to that place I need to go. Forget where the damn Mog House is. Happened a couple of years ago for 5th time in 20 years. Could happen again. Yeah, it's that seems to be what happens with 11 a lot of times. Just you'll have people that want to jump back into it, and then there's free login campaigns too with Return to Vanadil. I think really that Square should just like lower the price of the subscription for 11 and make it a part of uh, Final Fantasy 14 subscription. I think that would do a lot for the game in terms of player population. Alright, we're actually gonna get started in some of Seekers of Adoulin here. Do 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 do. Wait, where am I? I'm getting lost in Vanadil. I always do that. Yes, retail. I am on Asura. I need to go to Eastern Adoulin. Let's see, let's go to the castle gates. Thank you, Cypher, I appreciate you. Okay, this is the person I gotta talk to here. Thank you for proffering your dinner invitation. Elena stopped. Yes, you are indeed on the invite list. There should be a servant waiting inside the castle to escort you to the dinner. We hope you find the festivities to your liking. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11, Brian. We collected 3 in just the past month. Considering how we hadn't found any chunks of vanadium ore for years, that's an annual increase of infinity-winity%. I'd say the money spent recruiting these pioneers has more than paid it for itself. As ever, your naivete knows no bounds, Chero Machero. Death awaits all who step beyond Jorius yet. And I dare say that you'd soon not like to lie on a bier. Not even one made of veiled. Nothing good can come of reaping the land and violating all of the will of our ancestors. Ha! You've gone so blindly wind in your old age that you can't even see the forest Staru for the trees, Hildebert. Think it's time you gave up your Citaru to your son, Gramps. No amount of flim-flam and hocus-pocus flung by senile old detractors can hide the truth. Numbers never lie, my friends. And they're telling us to charge on ahead in the pioneering effort. We'll all be drowning in Profitarus. I cannot even begin to fathom the depths of your idiocy. You are willing to throw away common sense, tradition, and the continent itself away just to line your pockets? Blatantly ignoring our founding king's dying request and indulging into vulgarities. Are we sure or we are sure to lose Altana's blessing, should this plan bear its rotten fruit. The only thing that's rotten in this room is your outdated sense of morals, old man. Adoulin has to stop being so insular. Don't you get it? We live in a pluralistic world and must look toward the global Marketaru. Like those brave crusaders of Justice Westus, who have worked wonders in the Middle Lands and the Near East. Those, what's their name again? It's Raitaru on the tip of my tongue. Ah yes, the Aventarus. Thanks to the influx of adventurers, Adoulin's seen a drastic increases in those barbaric nomads who care not a whit for our bonds with the land. I swear, if I looked up dogmatism in the encyclopedia, your poor Tritaru would be right at the top, you old geezer. I've had it up to here with your childish aspirations. I'll not be called a geezer by a money-grubbing midget like you. This is neither the time nor place to be acting out like this. Shame on both of you. Just think of if the goddess were witness to two of her own children besmirching each other. Oh, the tears she would shed. Such a troublesome pair, you two. Ah, Monsieur Elenistoth, I presume. Allow me bid you welcome. How is it that I know your name? Haha, how coy of you. It's truly elementary, my dear pioneer. No, I am neither prescient nor clairvoyant. Your reputation simply precedes you. And it is indeed grand. How could it not be after having performed such glorious deeds? As an aside, Elenistoth, did you know that a whole century has passed since the sacred city of Adoulin was established? While that may be an obvious fact, a lesser-known piece of trivia is that the population of Adoulin's archipelago has more than doubled in the past decade. This growth shows no signs of stagnating either. The obvious outcome of this population explosion is the demand placed on our food supply, as well as our insufficient housing, increases dramatically. The sad fact amongst all of this is we simply do not possess the technology to increase the island's landmass. There will eventually come a point at which the available land can no longer accommodate its populace. I realize the last thing we need is a fearmonger. However, I sincerely believe we have already reached the breaking point. That is exactly why the colonization effort is indispensable. To the west, vast expanses of land stretch well past the horizon. But is gaining all that land worth breaking the ancient pact? Speak your grievances, my dear Gratzig. I am nothing if not fair, and there are two sides to every story. Let yours be heard. Don't you remember King August's last words? Tread not upon the hinterland of Obolka. That pact with the spirits has been honored by our people for longer than any of us have been alive. To blatantly ignore it would do nothing but invite divine retribution. Isn't that right, Voltaire? That may be true, Gratzig. But Grand Chancellor Yegnus is Andrus' descendant, and it's he who patrons the colonization movement. Do my eyes deceive me? Or has Mr. Adoulin had yet to grace us with his presence? Grand Chancellor Yignus has a bout of illness, so I have been told. Oh my. This does not bode well. None in the least. He convinced us all to discard the Founder's will. And now he is unable to even stand before us and to defend his position. How can the mastermind behind this sacrilege worm his way out of all culpability? To hell with his face. Your anger is more than understandable, Gratzig, but there is little that we can do if the Chancellor is ill. It is unfortunate it's a turn of events, but one we must accept. Turn of events, my tale. He's probably locked himself away in his ivory tower, sniveling into his pillow and quivering at the grave mistake he's made.
That's quite the venomous statement, Gratzig.
It is, and I stand by every word of it. And you, Chiro Machiro, your hands are just as sullied. Who the hell is this? Elenistos? We have employed this rugged fighter as a pioneer. He also happens to be one of those fabled adventurers so oft-sung in songs of the Middle Lands. His prowess in exploring has been indispensable to our cause, so he has been invited to this gathering. Sounds like nothing but a filthy swindler to me. And I guess that means that you're here for His Highness, then. If you truly want to get rich quick, then you've got to go through his servant first. Try asking him about the Chancellor's constitution. I hear Yignus isn't well enough to attend his own meetings, but he'll surely grant an audience to some nomad he's never met before. It seems the Grand Chancellor is feeling under the weather. Damn your idiotic euphemisms. Under the weather? The hell is that supposed to mean? Exactly how's he under the weather? The apothecaries and priests here, have any of them tended to the Chancellor's supposed bout of illness? Arciella V. Adoulin, daughter of the former royal family and sister to the Grand Chancellor Yignus, has entered the hall.
Terribly sorry to keep you all waiting. Again, let me apologize for my tardiness.
No need, Miss Arciella.
Seems my brother has worked himself sick over the issue of colonization. He came down with a fever recently, so he has been confined to his bed until symptoms subside.
Still, this is an assembly of utmost importance. Hasn't he heard about the...
Yes, we are both well aware of what has transpired. Therefore, I have told my esteemed brother that the colonization effort should continue. It should do so with all due caution. What? Why? Think of the Richie Witches, Arciella.
Oh my. It seems that Lady Arciella isn't too fond of letting people enter jungles outside the city. Yet she certainly enters them often enough. Or that is what an astute detractor might argue anyways. The 12 orders of Adoulin were created equal, but some more equal than others. I suppose that is bound to happen when members of one all have the Founder King's blood coursing through their royal veins.
So glad you decided to become a pioneer, all that stuff. See, I was right after all. We did meet again.
Yeah, we met her at the start of the expansion. It was like in the woods or something. She was being attacked, if I recall correctly. But yeah, that's that mission. There was a cutscene. Next mission is Arciella appears again. We look at the wiki. Use a certain number of imperators and speak to level in the Pioneers Coalition. Start this mission and start the next. Complete this mission, start the next. I don't know if I'll be able to do very much. Let's see here. I might have already fulfilled the requirement, but I'm not sure. I'll go speak with Level and the Pioneers Coalition and we'll see. Reuniting with and learning the identity of Arciella v. Adoulin, you have set into the Wheel of Fate into motion. I'll be going to the Pioneers Coalition. We do have a break coming up in about 2 minutes, chat. So I'll try not to be in a cutscene or whenever that happens. Speak to Level. Laville. Hey, it's all in a day's work for you adventurers. I guess you've been lassoing Vanadil's wildest afore the first bison drive. Travelers have told many a tale about your exploits. I guess they weren't so tall after all. Okay. I don't even know how many I've spent. I don't like this, you know, you have to spend imperators to actually progress. Kind of feels like they were just kind of preventing people from progressing before the content was released. I could be wrong though. I don't know, maybe I just need to spend a couple of them. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break, chat. We will be right back. All right, let's get back into Final Fantasy 11 here. I've got to do these freaking mission things, like the Imperators. Wow, I don't even know how you say that damn word. Anyways, gotta basically go give some items to the Inventor Coalition or whatever. Hopefully I have enough. That's how I've been doing it anyways. Like, I don't really feel like messing with a bunch of the missions. We get like a stack of Twitterum wings and then turn it in. And hopefully that's enough to progress things. See, medicines, I think it was. No, it's some alchemy materials. Nah. Alchemy 1, not 2. That's scale. Where's that bone crab? At least this part's not timed. Like, I don't have to worry about showing up to an NPC at a certain time. Buy stacks of blood thread and repeat. Gather materials, raw waterways. Oh, I gotta buy blood thread, according to the wiki. That's not too bad. 60k is not that bad for a stack. Probably get away with 50. Yeah, I got away with a cheaper price. I don't even know how people make guild these days. Like, if that people still do like the Sparks conversion or what. Most of the guild I have is like leftover from my main, and like little donations that people made to me from a link shell. I used to have a link shell like that I was trying to start up myself, but I just decided it's too much work. I got 15 Imperators. I should be able. Desiac Battlegrounds. Let me see here. Gather materials. I would need to go to the Inventors Coalition. I don't really have a set streaming schedule for this week. I'm just gonna be popping off and on with different games, MMOs like this game, and just random stuff whenever I feel up to it. Oh, is that Rala Waterways? Yeah. Gonna use 3. Then trade the blood thread. I have to turn all this stuff in, and then hopefully we have enough to just keep progressing the story. Do 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 do. 3 Imperators. Do do do. What's up, T-Money? Playing Final Fantasy 11, doing some of the Seekers of Adoulin missions. He's just on? What server are you on? I'm on Asura. Doing Rala Waterways, Blood Thread. Hopefully I'll have enough to just keep on going in the story of Adoulin. Probably bought more Blood Thread than I really need to. Trade. One more trade to do here. He's so over it, did many locust mobs today. I'm still kind of like in the mid to early game. Hey, thanks, appreciate you, Ghostly. Wait, I need 3, not 4. Report. There we go. That should be enough. Been playing this since 2011. Awesome. Been playing since 2004 on the PS2. I played it back on the Xbox 360 also before they shut that down. It was cool seeing 11 have like achievements and stuff that you could unlock. Like Xbox achievements, but I don't think we'll ever see that again. Dad played when it first came out. Yeah. I know a lot of people. This was like their first MMO. For other people, it was like World of Warcraft and stuff. Yeah, 11 points pretty decent there. For these trade-ins that I'm doing here. But I'm mostly like trying to focus on Seekers of Adoulin's story. It's like I've been very story focused with 11. So like seeing all the different characters and their evolution and stuff like that. At its core, 11 is sort of like... Let me put this. It's kind of like EverQuest, but if you put like a whole Final Fantasy story on top of it. Because that's what the template that they based 11 off of was EverQuest. All the combat skills and all that stuff. Listen, I got something juicy for you, though you may have heard already. It's about the Leafkin. You might have seen street vendors selling pocket-sized Leafkin charms. Their popularity is beyond compare. The superstitions people are will cling to, but that's neither here nor there. I bring you interesting gossip. I heard that you have a gathering spot of sorts in Yorica Weald. Have you ever been there? No, it sounds interesting though. Then your first goal is to find where they live. There's something that I'd like you to do for me when you arrive. You must be aware of recent abnormalities in the forest, being a pioneer at all. Those Leafkin buggers are deeply intertwined with nature, so they could assist in getting to the root of the problem. Ha! Root. Like, kill me. The problem is that none of them speak the common tongue. None, that is, except for the queen. I mean, if monarchs are supposedly deities incarnate, I'd certainly expect them to have a leg up on their followers. You're gonna make me spell it out, aren't you? I want you to find and approach the queen and then seek her advice. We need to learn more about what's wrong with the forest. The rivers are running dry. The flora is changing at a dizzying rate and worse. Some have even reported hearing unnaturally feral screams thundering across the land. Such an ill portent for our pioneering activities. None to date have succeeded in meeting her, though not for lack of trying. If she exists, then she certainly wouldn't trust us. There must be some way that we can open her heart, though details escape me. If it were a mere question of words, then
we would just send a city envoy to parley with her. No, it's got to be something more material. To meet with the queen, you'll have to earn the trust of her tribe. I wish I could offer you more clues, but those are all the hints I can give you. So what do you say? Feeling up to the challenge? Yeah, adventure time! Outstanding! Adoulin is counting on you, Elena stuff. We need information more than anything else. No use going in blind. You might be able to find something out at the Mummers Coalition, with all the pioneers coming and going. Not like I can say for sure. Oh, pay my ramblings no heed. Godspeed, Elena stuff. Goddess speed. On to the next chapter. So that's good. Now we're on to Budding Prospects, which is Seekers of Adoulin Mission 2-1. Missions, Adoulin. Let's see. It says talk to level. I just talked to him. Talk to Bergen at J9 near Big Bridge. We're gonna be heading on over to the Big Bridge. We hope you're all having a good day. Make sure you stay hydrated and everything. Oh, this is the person I'm supposed to talk to right here. This ain't it either. What am I doing? Just pining for the days of old, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm playing Retail Forest. I'm on Nasura. It's all 'cause of something that done happened 70 years afore. An adventurer from the Middlelands, much like yourself, let me partake of the mightiest tasting beverage that's ever tickled my tongue. The fruit it was squeezed from had more bumps and blemishes than an octogenarian, but its snot green color didn't make it any more appealing. Ugh. Yuck. Its innards, however, was most molten shade of passionate red I've ever seen, and if it had blood, it would have been boiling. But the flavor is what really did you in. Sweet like your first kiss and sour like the moment her daddy caught you. What the heck? It went down smooth, too. Smoother than a used chocobo salesman, but with none of the grease. 60 years later, though, I'm on my deathbed. Ain't got no wife no more, never wanted no dirty kids, and best years are so far behind me that they've fallen and can't get up. All I've got left to comfort me now is the unforgettable taste of that drink. Nothing's ever made me feel so live, so satisfied. If only I'd had the wherewithal to get what the name of that fruit was. Wait a dadgum minute. As an adventurer, you ain't been to the Middlelands, but all different parts of Vanadil, right?
If you ever get your hands on one and pass it this away, I'd die a happy man. Sure, I'd be happy to search for it. Its peel's all lumpy and green to the point of inducing vomit. But the fruit itself is as heartwarmingly red as my wife of 40 years was. Anyway, my life is so sad that fruit's the best thing in it. Please bring me this bit of joy. Sad old man. We gotta go find some kind of fruit for him. They go to the Mummers Coalition. Teleport. Talk to Masad. I do not believe we have met before. My name is Theodore. And you are? Elnestov, is it? That name is a certainty of rarity on this continent. I take it you were born on the other side of the sea? An adventurer from the Middle Lands, come to assist in a colonization movement. How altruistic. You have been enjoying your little romp through the wilderness of Fair Obolka. It would simply not do for you to come all the way here and not indulge what we have to offer. Life is long and terribly dull, so you must seize any opportunities to appreciate it when they present themselves. The only issue is that no matter how interesting the diversions, they rarely stand the test of time. That is why novelty matters in such affairs. The metaphorical freshness preserves not only one's sanity, but his youth as well. Of the mind, that is. The body is an entirely separate matter. That's true. I do tend to feel a lot younger when I'm playing, like, games from my past. My body aches and pains, but it just, like, mentally I feel better gaming. I see that this drink in my hand does a far better job at holding your attention than my dusty old words. It is a concoction made with the juice of a certain fruit that grows deep within the Obolkan jungle. I profess that it is one of my favorite beverages, but alas, the fruit that gives birth to it is rare and highly unattainable. Simply look at this ruddy hue that mimics a bleeding sunset, and the piquant aroma that delicately tickles one's nose. I can hardly picture the look of shock that must have crossed the face of the person who first discovered it, seeing how its outward appearance resembles a ball of hardened phlegm hawked carelessly onto the ground by a terminally ill old man. Sources do tell me that pioneers have been making a habit of bringing some back with them, but the fruit rarely makes it to the conventional mercantile channels, as this shopkeep tells me his stocks are bone dry. Have you succumbed to the temptations of this luscious fruit as well, my dear Elenistov? Then I suggest paying a visit to the Couriers Coalition.
it is they who keep watch over innumerable goods that make their way into and out of the nation. I assume you wish to trek there with utmost haste, and therefore will refrain from keeping you much longer. You did not come here looking to engage in idle chit-chat, nor would I dare to dampen the spirits of a fellow sensualist. Till we meet again, Ellen and stuff, for I have a feeling this is not the last we will see of each other. That dude was a little creepy. Kinda looked like a vampire. Hey, what's the next step? You will need to wait until the next in-game day, and you may need to zone for the mission. I'll go ahead and try to zone anyways. I feel like this is the right way. Always getting lost. Yeah, I'm gonna zone out and zone back in, then we'd go back to that same guy. Back to the Mummers Coalition. Head over to the Couriers Coalition. What's this have to do with that? I think there's like some overlapping quests and missions or something. We're on Budding Prospects. Ah, there's so many game day waits, jeez.
To wait till the next game day. Guess I'm gonna go back to Valkyrie Dunes and start punching things. Hey, Shot Your Pants, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XI, trying to progress through Seekers of Adoulin. Slowly but surely, I think I have to actually go wait another game day, so we're just gonna go punch some Pugils in Valkyrie Dunes until the next game day, which should be like, I don't know, 30 minutes for the next game day. How's your stream? What were you up to? Hey, thank you for the follow, Spike. I appreciate you. Was good. Played some Risk of Rain 2 and Binding of Isaac. That sounds like fun. I have Risk of Rain 2. It's pretty fun with friends. See the next one here. Let's see. I think I gotta wait a game day. Where and then go just punch some monsters. Co-op with friend Hyena. Co-op with Hyena friend Axe of Fury. Cool. Yeah, Adoulin's pretty chill. I had to go to Valkyrie Dunes. I just, you know what? This is the thing that grinds my gears the most about 11 is those game day waits. Like I want to stream the game consistently, right? But you've got these points where you have to wait a whole like hour. If you're story focused, like I am. So I end up like just going off somewhere and punching monsters, and then once it's ready to progress, then I come back. So we're gonna head to Valkyrie Dunes, gonna go punch more monsters. There's a Moogle up there in Silbina. I'll just change over there. It's been a while since I played 11, though. I've wanted to get back into it. Yeah, but all the music in general, Shot Your Pants. I like Sanctuary of the Zeta the most. Sanctuary of Zeta is like the best track, in my opinion. Out of all the music. I gotta go change to the Moogle. But just generally speaking, all of the music is great. But my absolute favorite is Sanctuary of Zeta. Going back to Monk. Gonna punch things. You know, I should go Monk Samurai so I can punch things faster. Monk Warrior is good for good punches, but I want to hit more combos. Like the versatility and the flexibility of the sub-job system is just not something you'll see in 14. Chocobo music once bred a red chocobo for digging mostly air music. I think mine was green. Self skill chains. I think we can only do that at like level 60. Where I get meditate at 30. Yeah. I can only meditate at 30. 30 samurai. I summon my trust here. Yeah, but Samurai is a lot of fun. I took Samurai to 99 on my main. My OG main. IT plus Goblin there. Just stay the hell away from that. Alright, we're going to go back. I'm gonna do this every time that I have a game day wait. Is just we're just gonna go off somewhere and start punching monsters. Combine like combat gameplay with story, you know. My abilities. Should have store TP. I'm surprised I don't have store TP at this level. Got counter. Oh, what level store TP is? I think it's 20 maybe. Not sure. What, crab apron? Nobody needs that unless you don't have a sub job. I remember going through the whole pain of trying to get sub-job items again. It was a hassle and a half. Why do I have to deal with these goblin bastards every time? Yeah, Elena's thought this is my stream. Basically, I took a level 1 character and took him all the way through. Nation Story, Rise of the Zillar, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Otaragon, and Wings. So now we're on Seekers. Which I don't really plan to go all the way through Seekers before starting Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Because I really want those bonuses that Rhapsodies of Vana'diel has. think it would make playing on my my stream alt here a lot more fun, because that would give me bonuses to experience and such. Goblin! Yeah, then I can start like getting into merit pointing and job pointing stuff. And we're just gonna keep hitting experience until next game day here. Combo! Kick, bad punch, it's all in the mind. Ba 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 ba. I'm getting ganged up on here. This isn't fair. That's 3 versus 1. Level 17. Haha, sucker. Let me switch targets so tank pulls hate. One thing I've learned is, like, when you're solo in 11 with the trust, if you're getting ganged up on, just switch targets so the tank will pull hate. Then you can switch back. Because that tank, the tank trust is not going to pull the one that's added onto you at all. Yeah, jeez. Chain 6. That was a lot. We'll go find somewhere to take a short rest. GG, yeah. Gonna rest for a hot minute here. Oh god. Not the bogey. Go away. Go away, stupid ghost. Yeah. Of course. Of course this would happen. Yeah, hopefully I have enough MP to take this. Yeah. My healer's got full MP. I should be okay. Boost combo. I'm still bound, so I can't move. Definitely get some hand-to-hand skills here. What's this thing check as? Incredibly tough, ++. Then I hope to God he doesn't curse at me. Because curse just is terrible in this game. Makes you run slower.
I need to stretch a little bit. Not been doing enough stretches while I stream. Oh god. He took out the tank! We're screwed. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh god, why'd he sleep me? That makes it even harder to run away. Oh man. Can't even. Ah! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Not the poison guy. I might be able to get away from him, chat. Just have to keep running. I just gotta avoid any goblins along the way. He's still following me back there, but he's trying to cast, so he might be keeping himself from actually catching up. Good old run to zone. Gotta know when to hold it and when to fold it. I had to run away. The next game day yet. I want to do the story. I think we got like another 10 minutes or so before the next game day. Hey, I escaped. Nice escape, yeah. I don't know, like, how much we're gonna do in Adoulin today, because how many wait periods there are. We have, like, at least 2 more game day waits. God, the game day waiting doesn't even stop until like halfway through chapter 4. So we're on 2-1 right now, which is budding prospects. Next game day wait will be on 2-2-2. So we gotta wait a total of 2 game days after this.
About fully healed up now. Started streaming earlier today because I didn't know like if I was gonna get certain tech things sorted out, so got all the tech things sorted out. We'll just keep on going through the evening. Yeah, ideally, I start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel today as well, but I know that's not a realistic expectation considering like how many different times it's gonna have me wait like an hour for the next game day. Finished Sandoria missions on recently unlocked Sky. Congratulations! Sky is cool. Sea is even cooler than that, though. Yeah, but Divine Might definitely was like a hell of a fight for sure. Arc EV gave me the most trouble overall. Can't wait to get your first 99 again. C is way cooler. Yeah. What's your main job that you're playing? I'm Red Mage main. If I could delete one thing from the game, it'd be these goblin bounty hunters. They're just a nuisance. Am I not attacked? Why is my attack not going off? What is happening here? Oh my god, there's 4 of them! What the hell is this game? Getting into 99 first got the katana that can cast shadows on a whole party from end tanking. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I still haven't chose my my Mog Bonanza weapon on this guy. Did I miss? What's my tank doing? Frickin' goblins. Gotta rust up again. Hey, next game day, finally. I think I'll just head back to Mog House. Don't need to wait around when I can just heal myself at on Mog House. Alright, let's change back. Going back to Red Mage. Banana. Anyway, and those sound alerts?
Banana!
Hella delayed. Wait, refresh sound alerts. Holy crap, that was so delayed. Alright, next mission here. Need to go back to Mummer's Coalition. Talk to Mossad. It does not tell me what I need to do. Let's see here. Banana! Well, I see the sound alert is fixed. It was like really delayed, but I refreshed it, so. I need to speak to him twice after the day changes and use zone. Let me try again. Oh, now I get the cutscene. Elenestas, why such a sour look on your face? It is wholly unbecoming. But please, I am more than willing to lend an ear if it helps absolve you of worries. I've got all the time in the world, after all. So tell me, what troubles you on this fine day? Meeting the Leafkin Queen. Ah yes, Her Royal Highness, if you will. Should you have the time, I would enjoy nothing more than to regale you with some relevant tales of old. Before I do, have you had the fortune, or perhaps misfortune, of tussling with one of the Nakuls? Nakuls? I'm certain you have at least heard of their existence. What is that camera angle? Guardians of Obolka, her wrath made manifest. If you wish to progress into the wilds, locking horns is inevitable. Be that as it may, I promise you a story, and a story you shall have. Having spent many days and nights in Adoulin, surely you have heard the name of the Founder King, spoken by noble and peasant alike. The trials and tribulations of centuries past are not but legends to people living today. The story involves one of these legends. The foolhardy king ventured into the wilds with his entourage, invading the lands of Obolka and slaughtering all foes in his path. Though his blade sliced through the flesh of many like strands of silk, few particularly lurid beasts, those that now serve as the keepers of the Hold on, chat. Seems we may have a problem here. Okay. Well, the audio from the game just totally got lost, so I may have to relog for that. I've not had that happen before. Though his blade sliced through the flesh of many like strands of silk, a few particularly lurid beasts, those that now serve as keepers of the wilds, were not to be tamed so easily when they were last bested. They swore fealty to the Founder King. Today we refer to them as the Nakuls. He subjugated one race after another, eventually breaching the sanctity of the forest's innermost recesses. Yet something caused him to abandon his goal of colonization. Years later, he left the following words as he lay on his deathbed. Never again must man tread upon the land of Olbolka. This epithet has been known throughout Adoulin's history as the Ancient Pact. The Nakuls are bound by this very pact, but they are not the only ones. Do you see where I'm heading? So you mean the Leafkin? Precisely. You see, Elenistos, the Leafkin do not look kindly on man's encroachment upon Olbolka, as it violates the word and spirit of the sacred deal they made with the Founder King. Its power is absolute. The one who can nullify the pact would be the Founder King himself, or one of his bloodline. It was not comparatively long ago that man respected this code to the same degree as the denizens of the forest, when the Order of Adoulin was a royal force superseding all that is. His dying wishes were also engraved upon the sword that he once carried at his side. Throughout the centuries, each king of Adoulin had held a sword high in front of his subjects, swearing to uphold his ancestors' grand promise. Your eyes widen in surprise. I assure you, every last syllable is steeped in truth. Throughout all of Adoulin's history, her citizens only set foot in Olbolka on 2 occasions. The first, of course, was when the Founder King himself treaded upon the land. The second was an age called the Great Expedition, a time when the Founder King's words had begun to fade from memory. The remnants of the encampments set up during that time still exist to this day on the shoreline of the Eastern Sea. Forgive me, my story has veered off in an unexpected direction. As I was explaining, throughout time, Adoulin's rulers have always respected the pact. Whenever a new king ascended, he would take hold of the sword and swear a solemn oath to uphold that which had been passed down through the ages. Yet the winds of change started to sweep the city, and the Order of Adoulin was reorganized into one of 12 noble houses. When Yignis, the current leader of the Order of Adoulin, came to power, he was just one man in charge of his house. His influence over the city muted at best. He chose to abandon the sword, declaring that the colonization of Olbolka was to recommence, a stance not taken in well than 24 generations. Thus, a new age dawned upon the city, one of pioneering and progress. So if he forsook the blade of his forefathers, into whose hands did it fall? Think hard, dear Elenistos. The one who possesses it is the one closest to Yignis himself, one present at his coronation. In fact, you have laid eyes upon the blade more than one occasion. Must be Aracella. Precisely. The sword that our princess now wields is the only thing that represents the will of the Founder King himself. I profess that I have a tendency to ramble, but I assume this tale served to scatter the clouds of doubt, and we're surely muddling your thoughts. Think of it as a tidbit of wisdom from someone with idle hands and tongue. At my age, dreams are a thing of the past, as they have been for decades upon decades. Sometimes I catch myself thinking about the Founder King.
All he wanted was to catch dreams in his hands. And so he reached out into the depths of the forest, attempting to seize what no other man had ever touched. At least, so go the stories that they do tell. You adventurers cling to your desires in much the same way. No, forget what I just told you and leave me to my wanderings. Alright, that's that mission done. Give me just a quick minute, chat. I want to check my phone. I got a call. Give me a second here. I'll put you on a quick be right back screen. Alright, that was just like a quick home life thing. Let's see what our next mission is. Adoulin. Black-clad statesman Theodore has informed you the dark blade wielded by Arusella is the only thing that will prove your worth to the Leafkin. Report back to level with your findings. Oh, okay. I know where that is. We're gonna take the little teleporter. Wait, where am I? Ow. Turn left, go down this way. We gotta go talk to this dude down here. Hopefully I can get to the next missions that require game day before like the next day rolls over, and then just have the day roll over to the next thing. Because this should just be cutscene, cutscene, quest, cutscene, and then another one that wants me to wait a game day. Hey, welcome back. Did you manage to find out anything? Founder King's sword? Oh, you mean the one that Princess Arusella always keeps at her side? You know how it happened to come into her possession? Yignis bequeathed it to her when he ascended to his current station. To think that such a blade would be a relic of centuries past. She guards it like a protective mother would guard her son. Never once has anyone seen her without it. You want to borrow it? Are you out of your mind? Must be really important to you for you to say something so brash. Oh ho, so that's the rub. So you think the Leafkin will trust you if you have that sword? Not that I expect her to give it up like some piece of hard candy, but if you want to try, you can find the princess in Castle Adoulin. Sure, it might be like wringing blood from a stone, but at least it's worth a shot. It's the only way to figure out what's going wrong with the land. I wonder where that phrase came from, wringing blood from a stone. There's all sorts of weird phrases in language. Alright, what's the next mission here? The heirloom. Buy some sickles. They will be needed as part of your next outing. Hopefully I have enough inventory space for that. Yeah, I'm good. Well, I don't know. Maybe I already have some. Oh. Do I need a stack of them? I don't think I need a stack of them. I'll just buy 12. Okay, now I need to go to the castle gate. I can just warp over there. Western Adoulin. Or is it Eastern? Yeah, it's Eastern. There we go. Oh heavens, this isn't good. No, not good at all. Hmm? You there, I've seen you before. Where was it? At the place? The place with the thing? No matter. What was your name again? Elnastoth? That's right, Elnastoth. You're one of those pioneers everyone's been raving about. Do you have some business here, or... Oh, while I have you here, you wouldn't have happened to seen the princess, would you? Aricella, I mean. No? Oh, that's what I was afraid of. She must have put her traveling on her traveling clothes and headed off into the forest. She had been muttering something about strange goings-on at the Ergon locus in Cerados Caverns. But, I mean... Oh dear, you're not supposed to know that. I didn't tell you anything, and no one can prove that I did. Caught in 4K. No, they don't. They don't have cameras or anything in this world. I don't think they do, unless you're talking about like those plate things from Adoulin to capture monster souls. Okay, aimless journey is next scene. Travel to Cerados Caverns, head toward the Ergon Locust. I should just be able to teleport there if I got that Locust already. Yeah, I already have it. We spent a lot of time exploring on one of our previous streams and collecting a lot of the warp points for Adoulin. Head towards E9 for a cutscene. Head towards Ergon Locust. What is this one called then? This one is called Argoral Conveyor. Augural. Alright, I'm gonna pull my truss out and sneak around here a bit. That conveyor definitely got me to where I need to be faster, though. Let's see, I'm gonna protect up a little bit. Blank, stone skin, aquaveil, all that stuff. Now we gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Let's see. E9. Look at this closely here. E9. Okay. I will mark my map. I think it's right here, according to what I'm reading on this map. Yep, that is it. That is a long way around. I might have to go up against some reeves while we're here to get to that point. sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneaky like a snake. Oh, wrong way. I wonder if anybody ever does these missions anywhere where you actually have to go find a lost article on the ground. Probably not. Like, fetch quest, like, who bothers with that? Ow! Damn poison. Why is it all these spiders? I do not want to get anywhere near a reeve because it will actually cancel my ability to do another one if I'm not careful. Okay, we might have to fight this one though. Yep, we gotta fight this one. There's no choice. Alright, time to attack. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Getting some skill ups on my elemental magic. My divine is a 0. That's kind of sad. Attack! These are good for skill ups at least, you know, even though it takes a long time. Savage Blade! I have to hit both of these roots. $314 elemental magic. I'll eventually get to cap. I hope if we ever get another expansion for 11 that we don't have like these weird walls that we have to get past. Alright, there we go. Broke the blockade. Got a Rala visage out of that. I think those are worth something. Yeah, those pieces are probably worth a little bit of gil. We're gonna sneak an invis though. Lizard, 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 lizard. There's all these lizards. No! Not the poison! Again! Another thing! Gotta fight it. Sworded lizard. Give me your HP! Yeah, get some more mana here. Big one, kaboom!
My headset's being a little butt. Seems like whenever that happens, the music cuts out. It's weird. Try to hydrate. Hey, we got one more route to smash here. We're gonna smash test it. Nice magic burst. 1639. Cast some tier 3s on it. Hey, finally got past it. Should have a cutscene right up here. There we go. Who's there? Elenastath. You scared me half to death. Are all adventurers silent like ghosts? Or you're the only one with such predilection? Are you good at sneaking about? Clomp, clomp, clomp. Part of RCL do you look at? Her face, her buxom bosom, or her sheathed hips? What? Let's look at her face. What's wrong? Is there something in my teeth? Buxom bosom. What the hell? My eyes are up here. I'm surprised that's an option. Final Fantasy game. Like what? Her sheathed hips. What? What do you want with my sword? Is that the Founder King's sword? You know the displayed story? Then you spend your time in Adoulin doing more than just pioneering. Yes, it was once wielded by the Founder King.
in a time long past that we now refer to as the Epoch. He is said to have carried it with him wherever he went. It's called Orthar Sign. You haven't come here to take it from me, have you? If so, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. It's a joke, Elena stuff. I know you're not that kind of person. I can tell just by staring into those clear, dazzling eyes of yours. You think this sword is the key to meeting the Leafkin Queen? Are you sure? You seem serious about this. It would be an odd thing to lie about anyway. But you know full well I cannot possibly just hand it over. In other words, I'll join you on your quest. We've met each other in the wilds before, Elena stuff. So you know I'm not content watching from the sidelines. The Leafkin Queen, if rumors about her existence are true, then she must reside in Yorica Weald. If you looked at your map of these caverns, the exit to Yorica Weald lies at coordinates I-7. Come on, Elena stuff. Our adventure starts here. What is this? Seems to be the site of Ergon Locus, oft called the Sanctum of Life. It's so likely worth surveying. Okay, doesn't really do anything. The heirloom. I think we're on a aimless journey or orthocyan. Okay, next mission. Orthocyan. Must have both watercrafting and climbing survival skills, which I have. Zone into Yorica Weald for a cutscene. Let's see. Use the waypoint or the home point to Yorica Weald. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I think I can just teleport back. I don't have to do that. Gonna go with the warp ring. I should have the point to just teleport out there. Yorica Weald. Just gonna go to the frontier station. Because it says you just have to zone in. Even I've never been out this far before.
Oh no, danger! Yikes! The plant!
Ah! Let me down! Let go of... No use selling this stuff, I can't get out! Bunch of leafkin. Wait, we're not here to hurt you. Right, Onestos?
Oh no! That's one way to get rid of a headache.
Hey, ouch! Wah! I think I sprained my ankle.
Let's be that leafkin. Sit on me!
Forgive our trepidation, young ones. The trees called out to me, saying his sword was approaching. Ort's sign. Her voice, it's implanting itself in my mind? Then you can hear it too, Elenastoff. This is no ordinary leafkin. Do you think she... Welcome, children of Altana. You have come to me like petals on the wind. I am Razulatia, and I serve the leafkin as the great mother seed of the world tree. The leafkin queen. So the legends were true. You, young seedling, in what season did you come to possess this sword? The one he used when he fought by our side in time gone by. What name have they bestowed upon you? Your Highness, I am Arisella V. Adoulin, younger sister of the head of the Order of Adoulin. Then you are the fruit of his tree. I am the direct descendant of the Founder King, if that is what you mean. My apologies, little Plumel. It has been so many years that I forgot humanity does not bud like we do. This descendant, did you flower from his spore? Then the plants wish to inquire of something of you, descendant, she who follows his path. Why do you seek only to harm the forest? Yggdrasil, the great world tree, has given her blessing to this land. Why must you take it away? Yggdrasil? Elenastoff, have you ever heard of the world trees? The world has lots of trees. 2 world trees provide bounty and succor to all of Vanadil. One stands proud and majestic far across the seas and the land you call Razawa, supporting all the world with her roots. To think one really exists, and in Razawa of all places. The second, born from a single branch taken from the first, and transplanted here in Yorica. By the Founder King. The Twin World Trees is a story almost every Adoulinian hears when growing up. Queen Razuladia, do you mean there is one here in Yorica? The second world tree is our mother. We are the seeds and fruits of her love. We have inherited a portion of her supernal essence, which we serve the land. Her leaves bestowed upon us a grace, her limbs courage, her trunk resilience. It is through her bark we have sealed the darkness that once gripped the land far beneath the surface. But the world tree to the north is no more. Her child, our mother, clings to life, but has been stricken with a vile taint for many years. She's fallen ill? Not just any illness, my dear bud. It is a corruption as black as demons. As twilight fades and dusk approaches, our kind, which require resplendent sunlight and pure water, find ourselves succumbing to the poison within the land. And as we suffer, so too does Mother. Yet humanity, you continue to pillage the forest and ravage her children, and your evils have only worsened with time. I don't... So I ask you, descendant, do not harm us any longer. Leave this place, and never set foot upon this soil again. Well, what about the recent changes? Seedling, your roots are not of this land. That's right. An adventurer from the Middlelands. My words are alone are but a whisper. Yet to appreciate their gravity, you need a roar. Take Yorica's tear to the only pure spring left deep within this land. If, my sprouts, you are the true bearers of Oricine, then within you lies his spirit. Then Mother may deem it you fit to receive salvation. Be aware, though, that you may suffer nothing but disappointment, just as we have suffered at your hands. I'm talking to a plant. What is this? We're talking to trees. I shall give you a hint on where to find Yorica's tear. Our brethren who bring life to the land had also inherited a portion of Mother's power. That is all the guidance I could provide you with. Seek them out. If you truly understand the beatings of the forest heart, then you shall have no trouble at all. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break, chat, and we'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay, I'm back now. So we just had a plant tell us that we had to go find some kind of tear crystal or something, and we gotta go find that in this area. So let's see where our next steps are. Okay, York a wheel for the cutscene. Adoulin, we are in presence of royalty. Which requires us to wait a next game day at some point. There's more than one way to do this quest. You can enter I-8 from the west. Occasionally a wall blocks the path. Path opens at 2100. Which we're past that time. So there's two ways. We can either harvest or we can wait for that path to open. But the path that is required, it opens at a very specific time. I-8. I don't like this place. It's too windy. It's basically another Yatunga jungle. AG. I-8. Like around here. Enter I-8 from the west. Occasionally there's a wall that blocks its path. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on a map that I have here. From the west. So I'm gonna have to go to like the northwest of here, I think. Get the trust out first. Though I think I think this is a field area. I think I can use a ride. Well, I'll just go ahead and summon anyways. Yeah. So I can wander around this place a bit. On Chocobo.
They said from the west side of that. So I think you have to go this way. Ew, paralyzed. That was the, let's see here. I-7. Yeah, I don't like how much of a maze this place is. It's too crazy. Southern part of I-8 in York Weald. It might be easier to get to it from Biovac 3. Why am I in this thing? I don't want to fight it. I have to. Otherwise it's going to penalize me. Where's Sloshmouth? What a name. Somebody once told me the world's gonna... Man, I need to... Why am I getting hit so hard? What is happening? Switch target. Take 8, please. Savage Blade!
Got a lot of Savage Blades, 2,000 damage. Thanks for the follow, Blazing Sunrise. Welcome in. Trying to do Seekers of Adoulin missions. We gotta find some kind of a sanguine tear or whatever it is in the forest. And the walls have parted. Okay, so we're trying to head toward I-7, but said we need to go to the western side of I-7. So let me see where I am right here. I think we're near Biovac number 1. At the cross-reference maps here. Okay, there's that. I think we need to go like southwest from here. Yeah, gates come gate, yeah. Okay, I need to go this way. Hell, by the time I get over there, I might actually be in time to find what I need. Go south and west. Of course there's another Reeve to fight. I know where I am now, at least. Let me zoom. Gotta fight! I need to get in more MP. I'm a lazy red mage, so I just convert here. Alright, time to take these guys out. How's your day going, Blazing Sunrise? Do you play 11? Have you played it very often? What server are you on? Played a little Bismarck, last logged in 2022, level 20-ish. No way to find a party. Have you unlocked the trust system? So you summon NPC party members. So like Square doesn't really explain that very well in the beginning parts of the game. That you get NPCs that you can use to help you like level up and solo. Yeah, if you're level 20, you got a long ways to go. The cap is 99, and you can solo all the way up to 99 using just the trust NPCs. I'm playing on Nasura. We're doing story and I'm reading the cutscenes whenever the cutscenes pop up. No trust system and should look up some stuff. Yeah, get back into it. Yeah. Valkyrie Dunes is pretty fun, even just with a solo party. A lot of nostalgic memories there. Spent so many weekends just waking up on a Saturday morning, logging into 11 and fighting crabs and pugils and all those different monsters out in Valkyrie. Marker.
I think I'm like right next to where I need to be right now. Tracing the map here. Kind of like right here, I think.
Yeah, I play 14 also from time to time. I have a level 100 machinist. I've not played the latest patch, but I'd played 7.2. Not gotten into 7.3 as of yet.
Oh, the obstructing bushes. Oh, okay. I think I actually went the wrong way. Now that I'm really looking at this map, pretty sure I went the wrong way, and we got to go back around. Eh. It's just another Yatunga jungle here. Laptop took a power failure and timeout has to be sent for repairs. Ah, that sucks. Move to Maryland. I'm on Balmung. I'm Legacy. I was originally on Selbina. Then they merged Selbina into Balmung. And I've been on Balmung since the Calamity. '14 has just evolved so much over the years. It's wild what it started as versus what it is now. Which is like, right now it's just like this super action. Fast, go, go, go. MMO. A little bit too fast for my taste in its current state. Yeah, I prefer 11 because it's where I started and it's a lot more chill. Okay, back to this other point here. By the time I actually find where to go, these bushes that are time specific will not be there anymore. Ergon Locust, southern part of I-8 New Yorka. And looking, see where we are. Frontier Station. One of the most challenging parts about 11 is its navigation. Is, you know, having to read a map, like fully read a map, and cross-reference it with the wiki that's online. Gotta run and be back at some point. Thanks for the chat. I thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the follow also. Good to see you and hope to see you again sometime soon. I'm gonna read this map here. I think this is the right way. I think there's an obstructing bush here. Somewhere.
hate trying to read this map because it's so damn small. I think we go north and then loop back around. So confusing. Wait, there's a harvesting point here. At the logging point. Now we need a harvesting point if we're gonna get it. Can't have a logging point. Oh, there's a harvesting point. Maybe I can get it. So all I gotta do is get this 1 point thing. Let's try. And just make sure I have enough space in my inventory though. I need a shell. What the hell was that? Igneous rock, don't need that. A run day log. I got the Yorkets here, so first try. I don't have to wait around for this frickin' point or whatever. We can continue on the story. So I got really lucky there. That was first try. Go to G6 after obtaining Yorkets here and click the Pellucid Efflusion. So we gotta go to G6. Okay, I'm gonna mark that on my map. If I'm reading this right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, I think it goes right there. So basically, I'm just gonna have to keep heading to the northwest. Alright, hopping back on the Chocobo.
Where are we? God, it's so annoying. I think I'm actually just gonna like teleport to that other location and then try to work my way from there. I think it's Biovac 1. Then we can go northwest from here. This is probably one of my least favorite zones in Seekers, because it's so much like frickin' Yatunga jungle. It's just purple Yatunga. The map is total butt. The Leafkin there. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, by this pond. Yeah, the Ergon Locust. We found it. So, you managed to successfully find a Yorkist here. Children of man, Mother has recognized you, and so shall I. Place which you have found into the spring, and open your hearts and minds. The strange sensation, impressing itself upon my very thoughts. Is that the flashbang? That's a bright light. Can you see it, Elena stuff? Images and energies floating within your mind. What you see before you is an image of land far across the seas. The land you call Rizawa. And what it looked like many, many years ago. I don't think we ever get to go to Rizawa. What the hell?
It's almost like they were teasing us, like, yeah, we're not done, but yeah, that's not happened. This was Rizawa? And also what the Founder King took with him, a piece of the World Tree. These are beautiful paintings. The Twin World Trees. Never before have I laid eyes on anything so grand and beautiful. This serenity was not to last. Tragedy soon came to Rizawa. Oh, well, that explains why we never went there then. The orcs! They're burning the World Tree! That's... ag. It's always the orcs. This must be the sordid invasion of the orcish hordes to enter Rizawa. Yes, descendant. On this day, the World Tree in Rizawa was turned into cinders. Its grace lost forever. No! It can't be! Yet the travesty continued. Mother was inexorably intertwined with her twin, and she began to warp and change. Unable to maintain the form and shape she once had. This is just too cruel. The World Tree, the forests, all gone. When the World Tree in Rizawa was incinerated, Mother began to awaken. She took all the energy she had left to protect the land and stored it in her roots, which she sent out grasping throughout Obolka. It is as you would expect. Her very roots support the weight of the world. The roots that dot all of Vanadil, do they belong to her? The bushes got nerfed this patch, no more time bushes, they got weed whacked. I missed your message earlier, Khajiit. I didn't see it. I apologize. Her power had waned to the point of being snuffed out. She used every last ounce inside her to bring budding new life into the land. To the northwest of here is a place known as Khmer. The land became deformed and rose ever higher. It is now covered in snow as bright white as the summer sun. Mother's suffering changed even the weather of Obolka itself. The scenes that played out here in your mind are what happened in Rizawa and what happened here. And now Mother lies on the brink of death, with the only smallest fraction of energy left. And what then? What if she were to pass on? It would spell the end of us all. The grass, the trees, the birds, the beasts, they would all cease to exist. For you see, Abolka is not a land conducive to sustaining life. The changes in the forests are a manifestation of that phenomenon. How can we save the world tree? We do not know, sapling. Our connection to Mother is starting to splinter. The only seedling with an answer would be none other than the king himself. Your king? But where could we find him? But where are you going? Answer me! Ask the king. Rude. Just walks away. Oh, they should drop the seed. Obtained Rosaladia's poem. Or palm. Next mission, Twin World Trees. You must wait until the next game day after completion of the previous mission. Which actually I'm right on time, so we'll be able to just roll right into the next thing. I like it when that happens. I don't like waiting the game day. But, you know, being like right on the edge of the next day and then being able to just go on to the next thing is the best. Let's see. Need to go back to Eastern Adoulin, just northeast of the Peacekeepers Coalition. Alright, we're gonna go use a warp ring. G7 and Eastern Adoulin. Alright, gonna head out to Eastern Adoulin. By the time I walk all the way over there, it'll probably be time for the next game day. I've got perfect timing here. It just rolled over the next game day. I'm going to wide scan for my target. Oscairn. Right here.
What do you want? My time is too precious to waste with a common whelp.
Master Gretzig, this man is an adventurer from the Middlelands, a pioneer.
Yes, now that I look closer, I remember your face. It is because of fools like yourself that the sacred forests have been violated under centuries of peace. Bah! Mincing words with a barbaric outsider is a waste of time. I shall go myself.
But Meister...
And I suppose you have a better idea for remedying this calamity? This is a matter of pride for both orders. Don't just stand there, follow me.
You're a pioneer? And you must be interested in what this whole mess is about. Well, obviously a fight has broken out in the middle of the city. Surely you're aware of the struggles between those in favor of colonization and those opposed. Some young upstart from the Order of Renee and a lunkhead from the Inventors Coalition have come to blows. And since neither is backing down, the situation is getting worse. The two are strict adherents to their orders, so any fight between them is a fight between the orders themselves. I bet you're itching to stick your nose in where it doesn't belong. Huh. No skin off my back, but Gratzig has likely put everything to rest already. And by put to rest, I mean move the squabble down to the Colosseum. But what Colosseum? How can you spend so much time in Adoulin and be completely oblivious to the famed Water Garden Colosseum and Rala waterways? It's a place where pride is won and lost. Since anyone can remember, the place has been used to settle disputes and feuds, sometimes even at the cost of precious lives. But it isn't a place for barbarism. Strict rules have been put in place to keep all fights fair. That has kept the deaths to a minimum, but that doesn't mean that some people don't come out with their tails between their legs. There's no point in heading down there. They don't just let any riffraff in to watch the fights. The Peacekeepers Coalition has better things to do than keep an eye on any fool who wants to watch blood be shed. So don't think for a second that the guards will let you pass the gates. Ugh, can a guy go one day without someone causing trouble? Probably not. I didn't even know that Adoulin had a Colosseum. Where's our next destination? Honor and Audacity. Zone into Rala waterways from eastern F7 Adoulin. F7. I think I know where that is. I think the waterways is down this way. I always seem to meet you in the strangest of places, Elenistov. Does this mean you also came here because you heard about the duel?
What duel?
The thing is, the guards aren't going to let you in unless you have an express permission to enter. Wait, but why would you care about this duel in the first place? I can't imagine my brother's stake in this interests you at all. Could it be that you're concerned about widening schism between supporters and detractors of the colonization initiative? I'm concerned about ourselves, brother. Ellenstad, I'm not completely convinced this isn't just lip service. Either way, though, I suppose it's the thought that counts. Why don't I bring you with me as a guest? That way the guards can't raise any objections. What do you mean, list? What am I supposed to care about the city politics and shit here? Like, I'm just here, man. Well, I got the map, so that's good. Water Garden Coliseum. We're on the mission. Water Garden Coliseum. Head to the room at the center of M6 and Rolla Waterways. We're gonna take a quick break, chat, and we will be right back.
Alright, we're back, and we are in the waterways right now, progressing through the story of Seekers of Adoulin. The next thing we need to do is go to the room at the center of M6. M6. That's gonna be like over here. Why in the hell? You actually have to zoom in to place a marker. That's weird. Alright. Go down this way. Second right. I'm gonna sneak past these because I don't want to fight them. Alright, this is who I'm supposed to talk to right here.
No unauthorized persons are allowed in the Water Garden Coliseum. He's with me. I hope you aren't implying that I would bring someone of ill repute into the Coliseum. My deepest apologies, Princess. I was unaware that he was in your company. Please proceed. The duel shall be starting at any moment.
Neither of you plan to back down, I assume?
Why would I when this Cretan's the one at fault?
The only thing more ridiculous than that coat you call your fur is the way you twist your facts regarding the colonization movement. How dare you spit in the face of the Alliance's decision?
Ah!
Cool action scene.
Try this on for size.
Ah! Ha! This is certainly a heated battle.
And now for the grand finale.
Got a rune fencer and a geomancer fighting each other. That's pretty awesome. Ugh. What seems to be the matter? Cat got your tongue?
I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do, you pointy-eared freak of nature.
It appeared that Elixion has the upper hand, but only to the unobserving eye. Note that he failed to mitigate any damage from her fire spell. He's just as much in pain as her, if not more. Well now, it appears that the next blow shall be the deciding one.
No, don't! Ha! My conviction will never crumble!
Taste the iron blade of justice, mongrel!
She freeze time? What happened? Stop! Stop this very instant! Princess!
Do not interfere, princess. This is a city-sanctioned trial by combat.
That's just...
I'm afraid he's right, Aracella. They both swore to bear no grudge against each other. Everything is official.
But why? It shouldn't have to come to this. Because this traitor spews seditious drivel from his gigantic lips. That's why. Our ancestors lived by the law of the land. They listened to its breezes, read the flow of its waters, and trod lightly upon its grasses. And they listened to the Founder King when he forbade us from entering the jungle. Icky Askamot recognized the Founder King's word as the truth that it is. The Inventors Coalition, though, doesn't care as long as they can keep making their trinkets.
Huh. All I hear is a mewing of a powerless kitten held by its scruff. Say that again and I'll rip your eyes out, maggot. I find it cute that you geomancers use this supposed voice of nature to rationalize your fear of entering a little forest. Once Amuchuchu's revolutionary invention is built, you won't need to set foot in the forest. Our harvest will triple in size to boot. Justifying your violation of the ancient pact with a mechanical trifle? You disgust me. What disgusts me is your willingness to let the city's population starve. Even a simpleton like you knows full well that no airships can travel over the continent. There's only so much trade we can do via watercraft.
Stop this at once!
See, Aracella? A trial by combat is the only thing that will stem the tide. Or would you rather everyone's emotions boil over into a civil war that splits the capital in two?
No! I don't want that in the least! Mufa, Haja, Alexian. Somewhere deep within your hearts, you must know that this battle won't solve anything. Adoulin's assembly is the only body it has any power to decide the fate of the colonization initiative. No matter which one of you emerges victorious, it will have no impact on their decision whatsoever. I beg of you, stand down. Princess, all I wanted to do was to protect the forest. That and to honor the Founder King's last words. You said it yourself, Aracella. We shouldn't do anything to destroy the continent.
Of the 12 orders, 8 support the movement and only 4 oppose it. That is an overwhelming majority in my book.
Shut your trap! How do you explain the lack of Ygnus's presence at the assembly meetings, then? He's the one who started it all, and yet won't even show up to defend himself.
Well, you see...
The rumors are all over town.
What rumors?
That he's incurred the wrath of the forest and is afraid to leave his bedchamber.
What brazen impudence! Have you forgotten that the Grand Chancellor Ygnus is a descendant of none other than the Founder King? The monarch who founded this nation.
a warrior who boldly strode into these unforgiving wilds and had built a country from nothing. And that selfsame blood courses through Ygnus's veins. I will not suffer the besmirching of a name as great as his. You agree with me, Arcella, do you not? Princess? At least promise us he'll appear at the next assembly. It seems like a reasonable request to me, Princess. I don't know. The colonization movement has drawn its final breath. The end is nigh. I knew the rumors were true. Stay your tongue. That is a mere palaver, and you know it. I'll try my best to get him to attend. More importantly, you two shouldn't be fighting each other. You're both citizens of Adoulin, for God's sake. So please, let's just forgive and forget. Fine. I withdraw at Arcella's behest. What of the outcome? A duel such as this requires a victor, a champion. Let me rephrase for that for you, traitor. I lose, you win. Rejoice at your well-earned victory. Very well. Remember that you two may not fight over this issue anymore. Yeah, I realize that. Arcella, do I have your word that Ygnus will attend the next meeting? Yes, you do. Perfect. I'm sure Iki Atsukamat will be delighted to hear this. Alright, fight's over. Everyone out. Alright, that mission is done. Alright, for the next mission. Friction and fissures. We are on chapter 2-5 now. Which I only need to get to 2-7-1 behind the sluices and complete that to start going all the way through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Let's wait until the next game day after completing Water Garden. What? But that doesn't say that. Oh. I might actually have to wait another game day. I'm just gonna warp here with my ring. Take the level and the Pioneers Coalition. Might be stuck waiting for another game day. Been rumors you were spotted together with Aricella in the jungle. For Altana's sake, don't tell him. Didn't I tell him to find Aricella at the castle, not trapezing about Obolka? That'll teach me to go sticking my nose into things. Just go along with your business. Yeah, so the next part of the story is gonna require another game day. Again. Which what? That's gonna be another 30 minutes. We're making progress. It's slow progress, but we're still making progress. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Albus. Six? Oh, nice! The sub for 6 months. Appreciate you. I don't know, I'm kind of having fun to just hanging out in Final Fantasy 11. Even if I just go back to like punching crabs on the beach again until the next game day. Because the next set of quests and stuff is going to be what I need to do before I can start doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. So we'll go do that for a little while. If anybody's on a Surai, you're free to like hang out with me and party up and fight monsters. Gotta wait for more game days. Gonna be streaming more MMO stuff this week. I'm thinking I might just pop in on WoW, but I also want to keep playing through 11. God, I don't even remember like where I think I last had played Warcraft and Dragonflight, so like I've not touched the new expansion at all. Just like casually leveling while I'm forced to wait for the next game day. You know what, I just realized that
The center of Adoulin kind of looks like the spoke of an old-fashioned wheel, kind of like this right here. Like their whole theming with this expansion was like pioneers and like colonization and stuff. So the map design like matches a wagon wheel. It's kind of fun. Back to welcome. See, I think this next one is going to be the next game day, the last game day I have to wait. Yeah, so... That's going to be the last game day I have to wait, then I can do all the missions all the way through behind the sluices. Alright, let's get back on the beach here. Why am I not getting my chocobo here? Oh, but not level 20 yet. I can't. I wonder what these sheep check as. Very tough. I just want to punch a sheep. Get a boost. Oh no. We got an extra one that joined in the fight. I got put to sleep here. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hey, level 18, let's go. I'm still asleep. Guard level 30 is pretty nice. Giant sheep meat. I have a barbecue. Two more levels and I can head to QFM. I'm only gonna fight these damselflies. Tough, high defense, not worth it. Even the snippers aren't that great now. Goblin Gambler, very tough. Pugils. Pugils are gonna be the best bet here. I do not want to link that notorious monster though. Of course. Goblin's coming right after me. I remember when they introduced these goblins to this beach, it just totally messed up camping parties, and the only reason they did it was to fight fish spotting. They wanted to prevent people from cheating and fishing. Trying to punch! Punch kick! Chain 4. Chain 5. Chest is locked. Second digit is 0, 1, or 2. So it's probably 0. Well, I'm going to try 50. Attempt to unlock, enter combination 50. Less than 50. Let's try 30. Final Fantasy 11 is still online, Johnny. I am playing on Asura right now. Their two major servers are Asura and Bahamut. Yeah, it's gotta be 40 then. I know how to break a treasure lock. What did I get? Flatagan's trousers? What the heck is this thing? Fire weather strength plus 5, strength plus 1. This is actually a pretty cool rare EX gear. I'm gonna get it. I can't use it though, for some reason. Not usable for monk. That's sad. Yeah, the Final Fantasy XI that you knew is not what it is today, though. Because you can summon NPCs to join your party and help fill out the party slots and stuff. The game is like way more soloable. Boost and then do a combo. I'm just grinding while I wait for the next game day. Oh no, goblins! Hey, level 19. Ew, he's got blaze spikes on. Oh, fight this thread leech. Nice critical hit. If we get to 20, I'll go to Clefem. Shoulder tackle! Got about 1K to go until the next level. Big goblin! Goblin these nuts! Frickin' another goblin here. First combo. Oh, not attacking that thing. Tourist monster. Combo! Big damage. Level 20! Time to go to Quafem. Warp Ring is one of the coolest things they ever added to the game. Time to fight more crabs. Hey, does that give me any experience? What the heck? Oh, 440. I wasn't reading.
Want to fight a giant?
Bring it on, Donkey Kong. That was a hell of a delay for one punch. .62 hand to hand.
Spooky, scary, scary surge. Damn bones.
Scene 4 is 600. Not bad. Almost next game day, and then I can resume my story activities that I'm focusing on. Alright, it's next game day. I'm going back.
We are continuing on Seekers of Adoulin's story. Gonna change back into my red mage. My goal today is to like get to that point, like finish the behind the sluices fight and be ready to start Rhapsodies of Vanadil. Considering some missions are just cutscenes, that's easily doable. Alright, here we go. Talking to this guy again. Well, burn my brambles and call me a ghost town if it isn't Ellen stuff. Did you hear about the official duel in the Rala waterways? I was there, dude. You bet your britches. Of course you did. Then I guess you done know about the outcome already, eh? No matter the result, it's what they was fighting about that what really gets the blood boiling. Ever since Grand Chancellor Yignus reinstated colonization, those in favor of those against be squaring off something fierce. At each other's throats like rabid opinions, I say. This ain't the first incident, neither. With all the young'uns around here more ordinary about this topic than a Velk with a toothache, it ain't hard to see why tensions be a-flaring. I don't know much about the Velk. The Velk is like this beastman tribe that's in Adoulin area. I gotta find out more. Well, I ain't no much a reader, but if you're looking to turn a page or two about all the ill will between the two factions, the Selenia Memorial Library is a good place to start. There's one title in particular on the tip of my tongue, but
So we gotta go find some book in a library somewhere. Friction and fissures. Selenia Memorial Library. Go to Eastern Adoulin. F10. F. Ah, there's the library. I see it. It's that little round building. Memorial Library contains relics of knowledge from ages past as well as the latest eliminated publications. Care to enter this vast vault of knowledge? Enter library. Volumes are tightly bound, preventing admittance to the stores of knowledge they contain. Shelf is packed with tomes chronicling historical events that took place within the sacred city of Adoulin. Let's see. Read all three options. Okay. Colonization decree. The year 880 of the leader of the Order of Adoulin, Yegnis S. Adoulin, declared the continent of Abolka open to colonization. His fiat proved controversial as two orders became quickly divided over the issue. Leaders in support: Yegnis S. Adoulin, Melvian J. Malacroix, Chero Machero, Margaret Lee, Lacanvo, Flavaria, Reginald Amchuchu. Leaders in opposition. Following pages crease in a peculiar manner. Hildebart, Gratzig, Savenja, Ikhi Askamot. 100 years after the Great Expedition came to a close, Adoulin's leaders were still faced with mass poverty and the eventual collapse of their nation. The king and the Elven Order representatives debated furiously for days on end how to rectify their plight. It was only a matter of time before they would realize the only recourse left to them was to form an alliance. Thus, the long-standing dynasty erected by the Founder King was torn down, and out of the political rubble came the sacred city of Adoulin, established to both further the economic prospects of the nation, as well as to quell its upstart rivals. So this merger of the archipelago's various settlements signaled a new beginning for the continent. Great Expedition's Twilight Years. In the year 673, the Great Expedition came to a close. The royal fiat banning colonization was promulgated, and work on monstrous western wall of the city, termed Jorious Yet, came to a head. The denizens of this island capital had but one choice: huddle meekly behind the city walls or face the untamed wilds of Obolka. Okay, I've read all those books. I think I just have to go back now. Yeah, I gotta go back to level the guy that sent me on this book chase. And just checking something real quick here, chat. Alright, we'll continue on here. Aha, it's you, Ellen and stuff. I never need to break out the old lasso when you're around. You always seem to know exactly where and when I need to find you.
We've heard a few whoops and allers from concerned citizens about some young people skirting in and out of the waterways. Looks like they're up to no good given all the whispering and mumbling they do. Now I'd say that these reports hold about as much water as an upside down plate, and it seems the Peacekeepers Coalition is inclined to agree. They won't have any of it. I know they seem insignificant, but we need to cover all the corners on the corral off chance that they're true. Especially given the history of the issue and that duel the other day. Do me a favor and mosey on down to the Rulla waterways and check things out. I don't think I have a choice. We gotta go find out. Right, this next part. F5. Oh, so we need to go to that entrance. It's gonna be to the north of Adoulin. Wait, I think it went the wrong way. Okay, proceed to the south dead end at C6, collect the sluice gates. Faintest voices echo off the corridor walls. All hail the masterminds, G.I. The masterminds, H.I. Two voices chanted in the same phrase, in a slightly unsynchronized manner as they faded into the distance. C6. Oh, this way over here.
For whom do we toil? Oh, okay. HGSI. Enter. So that was the initials of those people who were against the colonization efforts. Don't recall seeing your face here before. Suppose it's not unheard of to get new recruits. Get going or the council will begin without you. Take heed, brethren. We cannot afford to bide our time any longer. The colonization movement is gaining momentum at frightening pace. Its supporters disguise it as a herald of agrarian prosperity. In reality, however, it's not but an excuse to justify the reaping of the land. To wit, there is an incident a few days where someone tried to burn the forest to ashes. Speak you the truth? She does. Our glorious leader witnessed it with his own eyes. He says the Peacekeepers Coalition is currently on the case. These vermin are a disgrace to our continent. We cannot forgive their transgressions. And where there's one cockroach, thousands more spring from the woodwork. Obolka's jungle is vast, but it cannot last forever against this interminable infestation. They're already culled an irrecoverable amount of wildlife and uprooted most of the rare plants. And to throw salt in the jungle's wounds, they've been recruiting more pioneers from overseas. These adventurers have befouled not only the wilderness with their presence, but the sacred city of Adoulin as well. Obolka is our motherland. She deserves better than to be accosted by the complete strangers. These so-called adventurers do seem a bit proficient at pioneering. That is for certain. Ever since they arrived, they have more than doubled the pace of the colonization movement. Word has spread that these ruffians have even managed to infiltrate Yorka Weld's deepest recesses. Recently, the Inventors and Pioneers coalitions have started working more closely together. What's more, they brought over some young prodigy from a foreign land who's overrunning the continent with inventions. They wave the banner what they call progress, saying these inventions will increase crop yields. What kind of progress reduces our woodlands to wastelands? Their hypocrisy makes me want to hack a hairball at every last one of them. You're really leaning into that Mithra thing. You there, what do you think? Do you truly think the ravaging of the forest will help feed Adoulin? Of course it won't help. You're damn right it won't. There's no possible way to plan a plan that contradicts the Founder King's will would go smoothly. We must prepare the forest at all costs, for the sake of the continent and for the Founder King. I repeat, we have little time left. Arciela promised that her brother Yignis would make an appearance at the next assembly. Were that to happen, support for the colonization initiative would flourish. Indeed. We must act before Yignis and the pioneers can trample Obolka's wilderness underfoot. Arciela, however, often calls for the colonization movement
to take on a more reserved form. She is sympathetic to our cause. That is why, though it may take time, I believe that we can convince her to lead us into a new era. To make that easier, Yegnis must be removed from his position as the head of Adoulin's most prominent order. For all eternity. We shall uphold the will of the Founder King and restore Adoulin to its former glory.
Indeed.
We strike at the dead of night. Give us your blood, sweat, and tears so that Adoulin may be reborn. Yay! Seditious plans that these people have. Mission, Adoulin, aiming for Yegnis. Head to the Adoulin gates and talk to Plo for a cutscene. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Aiming for Yegnis. We're on 2-6. I need to get to 2-7-1. So it's just like 4 cutscenes and then the BC&M. Gotta head back to the castle gates. Ah, I knew I recognized you. You're Elenistot, the pioneer invited to the dinner here some time ago. What? A plot by anti-colonization revolutionaries, you say? I'm afraid that it isn't in my jurisdiction. You'll have to inform the Peacekeepers Coalition, as they are much more prepared than I to deal with something of this scope. Come to think of it, I remember Grinnis mentioning a problem with the kitchen. I hardly think this has anything to do with conspiracy, though. What was it? Oh, just that they had yet to receive their weekly stock of ingredients from Civic Arboretum. Mission to Calamity in the kitchen. Proceed to Rala Waterways via Western Adoulin I-12 entrance. I think this is the entrance they wanted me to go in. I-12. Yeah, this is it. I didn't know there was like a whole garden down here. Welcome to the Arboretum. So rare to see someone in this neck of the Wataru ways. What brings you down here? What's that? From the Middle Whittlelands, you say? And you want to help with the colonization effort, Taru? Thank you so much. What a kind heart Taru you have. What do we do here? We raise waste vegetables, that's what. Did you know that all the water here is pumped up from deep below the island's surface? Then it all goes around and around in an intricate reticulation of tunnels. Maybe the tunnel's design would be more logical if they weren't built 200 years ago. But the geomancers back then did a good job with what they were given. Anyhow, we use some of the water in this spout Taru to grow our vegetables. To let you in on a little secret, Taru. The Alliance's most important person lends us his aid every so often. Exactly. None other than Ignis S. Adoulin. He says that a place like this is needed not only to provision the colonization movement, but to help make the city self-sufficient Taru. Sadly, he's been feeling under the weather for a while. I can hardly remember the last time I saw him. Lots of people criticize Ignis's decision to colonize Ovolka, saying he's gone too far. Everyone here, though, stands tall and proud in support Taru of him. Sorry, but it's not too appetizing, is it? The Inventaru's coalition was nice enough to develop a water purification system for us. But even with that, it's still rather dirty-wordy. Plus, the lack of light down here means the plants often don't get enough nutrient Tarus. There's no denying that they'll fill your stomach to the brim, though. You won't find a fresh produce at a cheaper price anywhere in Adoulin either. Ooh, over here. These Adoulinian tomatoes look positively scrumptious. And incidentally, let me tell you a little something about Aricella. You do know her, right? By the way you talk, it sounds like you're best Daru friends. How'd you get to be so close to her? Never mind. Well, Aricella trekked all around the jungle wungle just to pick up some tomato sproutlings. They are truly amazing specimens, for I've never seen any plant more resistant than taro to disease. I'll still reminisce sometimes about the time I told her it'd be my pleasure to give you your first harvest Taru. Why? Because her smile is positively angelic. I felt Taru as I had gazed upon the countenance of the goddess herself. Ah, I do believe that the inspiration Wei Shen has struck. If you're on such good terms with the Princess Wincess, why don't you take today's batch to her? I haven't really seen that, to answer your comment there. There are a lot of people that like camp certain places in this game. But there's always more camps that you can go to. Tell her they're from Chalvava, and she's sure to accept Daru. You don't mind wine, do you? See, the amount of work I have been left is absolutely staggering. While I would rather do it myself, I guess I'll have to let you steal the Spotlight Taru. I guess I will deliver the goods. Thank you, you're an valuable help. Tomatoes. Here you go. Don't you dare drop these, or the ghosts of us crestfallen researchers will haunt you even into the afterlife. We've got the tomatoes. We're doing missions and stuff. Getting close to the point where I want to stop. There's a certain point that I have to get to. Turn to the castle gates for a cutscene. Aricella's promise. Back to the castle gates. A Taru named Shalvava in the Civic Arboretum asked you to deliver this box of Adoulinian tomatoes to the castle? Sorry, but I'm reluctant to let you in just because you know the name of the vegetable vendor we contracted. What's this here I hear about Shavalva? Why, hello there, Elena Stuff. First, I'd like to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving the Colosseum. I got lost in thought. Wait, those are Adoulinian tomatoes. So Shavalva did remember our promise. I'm so happy. You came all the way here to just bring these to us? Well then, would you mind carrying them to the kitchen for me? Do I look like your errand person? Princess, if I may, you have nothing to worry about. Elena is one of our most trustworthy people I know. Carrying tomatoes. Seems we're destined to meet in the most unconventional of circumstances. How's my brother feeling? Well, he's not in danger of dying. You want to see him? I don't know. He's not really in any condition to hold audience with anyone. I really appreciate the tomatoes, though. They sure do look delicious. That's not why you're really here? Then what are you here for? What? They said they were going to remove my brother from his seat for all eternity? No, they wouldn't. They couldn't. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream. What? Oh, yikes. Assassins! Who are these? They appeared as if from the shadows, my lady. And here I thought no one in Vanadil could disenchant our stealth incantations. No matter, though, now that we've made it this far. You're not going to lay a finger on my brother! He doesn't even raise his voice in protest, let alone try to flee. It doesn't look as if a mere night's rest will cure what he has. Isn't that right, Princess? Our work here is done. After them! You retrieve a verdant clump of moss-covered dirt from the floor. This moss! I've only ever seen it grow in cool, sunless places. Could one of the assassins have tracked it in with them? If that's the case, then their bodies and what gets stuck to their shoes don't actually vanish. We just can't see them. That means that they probably came from somewhere that never gets touched by either heat or light. But where could that be? You never cease to amaze me, Elena stuff. Is there anything I want to know that you don't already? Wait, there's no time for idle chatter. We should hurry and catch them. Oh, I guess this is... Let's go to the sluice gate. It's C6. Western Adoulin F5, okay. F5, Adoulin Waterfront. Rala Waterways. Okay, so we got a cutscene over here. Appears to be an old sluice gate. It looks like an old sluice gate, but something's different. If I recall correctly, the first ones were hand-operated. I bet we could get it to open if we had a waterway facility crank. I once heard that the researchers down here were tidy enough to put leftover parts in crates and boxes. If we're going to find that thing, it's probably going to be in a box. We are on behind the sluices now. There is a battle in this upcoming mission here. This is like the major fight that I gotta do before I can start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I think we'll start Rhapsodies of Vana'diel on the next stream. Let's see, head to H6 and Rolla Waterways. Into H6. I'll have to find a way over there. I think I can just hit this button here. Here we go. Yay! Spider! I don't want to fight him. Sneak invis. Says I don't need invis, so I do it anyway. Okay, so it's gonna be like right, then left. Maybe I go the other way. Hi, Mr. Blue. Good to see you. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Okay, I found the storage crate we're looking for. Alright, I got the waterway facility crate. That's what we needed. Return to the sluice gate at C6 for a cutscene. I just gotta backtrack now. I hope you're all having a good day, good evening, good time zone. I might hop on WoW tomorrow. And diving back into MMOs. Wait, this is the wrong way. Probably gonna have to fight this damn thing. It's like camping the door. That's easy prey though. Well, 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 if it isn't Aricella. With Elenistoth right on her heels. I thought Miss Dagger was better than to be followed by those from outside profession. I know you're against the colonization movement, and I completely understand why you would be. Still, that's no reason to kill my brother. I think the will of the Founder King is more than enough reason. Sheesh. The Founder King would have never condoned the assassination of someone simply for expressing a different opinion from his. If you're so convinced of that, how about proving it on the battlefield? Alright, well, now it's the battlefield time. 4 enemies run to random target to perform weapon skills regardless of hate. At 119, this fight is not a problem with 5 trusts, so I only have 3. So this fight might actually be a little bit tougher. My item level is 113. So this might actually prove a little bit of a challenge. I have not upgraded my gear for Red Mage. I've got 117, 109 sword. We'll give it a try. I might actually have to ask for help from Link Shill. Or, you know, go upgrade my gear. If Arisella dies, then he will fail the mission. The Lionel is a better tank for this mission, according to the wiki. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully I can win. I need to take out the Keeper first, I think. Keeper and then the Briars. Trust. Alright, I'm buffing up here. Stay length. Haste. Time did that man go to the dentist 2:30. I've heard that one before. Regen. Sec. Shell. Link and Stone Skin. Aqua Veil too. Okay, I'm going after the Keeper first, then the Briars.
Alright. I'm gonna do what I do best as a red mage, debuff. Paddle. Silence. Paralyze. Savage Blade. Blind. Slow. Distract. Frazzle. Oh man, I think I'm paralyzed right now. Oh shit. That was close. Oh my god. What the hell? I got knocked the hell out. Jeez, we almost got him down, but jeez. I think I'm gonna need some better gear. There's no point in waiting for a razor. She ain't gonna do it. She's an NPC. I think I can upgrade my gear. I don't remember where you upgrade the gear from though. Wait, can I get it from the Sparks vendor, I think? I'm gonna go back to Bastock Markets and see if I can get some gear. If not, I could use the HP build gear, whatever it is. $117 gear. I don't know where I get this weapons from.
Zaelito. That's a 115. Vitation sword. I'm looking at weapon upgrades. $99 red mage. I haven't done any ambuscade yet. Yeah, but the sword here is going to be 117. Got the Espiol's gear, but eminent sword or eminent scimitar. Probably be better to just send HP Bald or whatever it is over in Seeker's area. Adoulin. I know I've been racking up the Bald like a lot. Look up Seekers of Adoulin. Peacekeepers Coalition. Exchange for Bald for item level 119 weapons such as the Homestead set. Okay, so I need to go to a Peacekeepers Coalition to get some gear upgrades here. Craggy Bluff. This guy sells gear. I have 161,000 Bald. Wow. I have a lot. So that should help me get a good upgrade. Forefront. I'm gonna go with like whatever's the furthest down the list here. Flute, gun, bow. Previous page. Probably a homestead sword if they have it. Wand, staff, scepter. What's a labrys? That's an axe. Flameward, blade. See, that's not for a red mage. Duelist sword. That's a divergence weapon. I'm thinking, chat. I'm trying to figure out what the best sword is for red mage. That doesn't take like eons to farm up. That's a great sword. Camaraderie. That's a katana. That's a great katana. Camaraderie blade. That's 109. Oh, here we go. Here's a fresh 99 I-119 gear guide. Stand on 117. Do I have that coupon? There's some kind of mod coupon that I need. My current item level.
This is what confused the hell out of me when I was playing. Just trying to gear up. I am 113, not even 117. And I'm pretty quiet right now, chat. I'm just focusing on thinking about gear and equipment and all this complicated stuff. Coalition sword. That's level 100. Warfront blade 106. Camaraderie blade 109. Like, what I think I'm pulling my item level down with is my sword, which is 109. This is 117, 117, 117, 117, 117. I think it's just the sword. Tutorial basic. Well, I did that. I'm level 99. Hold the heck up. I've not cleared that off of my list here. Maybe it will start helping me get some gear. Objective list, tutorial, intermediate. You completed the objective. An eminent scholar. Collect 2,000 sparks and speak to records of eminence NPC. Special reward mod coupon. Weapon EMI. So this will give me an eminent weapon. First of all, I'm gonna make sure my freaking inventory has space, because that's still a problem always. I have the Mog Bonanza coupon. I don't think those are item level gear though.
Oh, they are. They are level 119. Some of them are. Like Ice Brand has a huge magic attack bonus. But also, Onion Sword 3 has magic accuracy and Fast Blade 2. I could just go trade in my Mog Bonanza coupon. It's probably going to be Onion Sword 3, I think. Although Ice Brand looks really good for Red Mage. I'm like, I want Fast Blade too. Oh, that's a really cool weapon. The Onion Sword is for all jobs, though, so it's like very versatile. Versus the Ice Brand, which is only for Red Mage, Paladin, and Blue Mage. That magic attack bonus, though, is wild. He started playing Fantasy Life a couple days ago? Cool. Did you get to the multiplayer point yet? I think it's like chapter 3 or something. Where do cats write notes? Scratch paper. that makes sense. I like that one. Let me see here. Gotta get rid of some crap in this inventory. Grab apron, don't need that. Ash log, don't need that. That's really high parrying skill. With Fast Blade 2. Onion Sword 3. I like the Onion Sword 3 because it's like all jobs.
Alright, I'm choosing my Onion Sword 3. We're gonna upgrade this weapon to that. That's gonna be a big upgrade. Trade to Dealer Moogle for prize selection. We gotta go back to Bastock. Hopefully this sword upgrade just gets me to what I need to be at. 119. Let's see, Port Bastock, I think it was, where I remember seeing the Moogles. Right here at this gate. Where's the dealer Moogle at? I thought he was over here. There he is. Trade in the Mog coupon. Select an item from the list of prizes. Onion Sword 3. I'll hand it over. Gonna put it in my Mog wardrobe. We don't need a wax sword in there. Put the onion sword in there. Equipment. Log wardrobe. Onion sword 3. Item level is 118. I don't understand how. I think it's because everything else is 117. Probably close enough. I mean, I could rip a Fast Blade 2 on that boss there. That's a pretty cool looking sword. I love the design on the hilt. I better update my gear set too. This is what I had? I had so many different sets. Okay, that's my current red mage set there. Use current gear. Alright, we're gonna go back to Adoulin and see if we can fight that thing. I got too many tabs open as usual. Damage varies with TP. Arguably, the Frostbane could have been better for Red Mage, but I chose the Onion Sword for its versatility. Yeah, the comparison and damage difference is holy crap. It's like double the amount of damage on this sword here. I think we'll be able to handle it, I feel. If not, then I may just have to ask for some help. Oh, I have to go back through that whole thing again. Get another crank, jeez. Well, I have to do a little backtracking here. Doing a lot of damage. Go find a damn waterway crank again. Wish that thing was permanent. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? It won't let me go this way. So then, I gotta go around. Man, why is it all these freaking crabs camping this box? Alright, got it. Wait. I went the wrong way. Gotta stop heading the wrong direction. That's the worst part about this fight, is if you fail, you have to run all the way back out there and get the key item again. Behind us, Lewis's.
Alright. Time to summon. Bell. Farius. Cantado. Keep myself refreshed up. Regen. Protect. Shell. I might want to try to sleep good. I don't think it'll really help, but worth a try. Better I can crowd control, the less damage to take, the more easy it is to focus it down. Take out Keeper first. I hate how she just runs right in like that. Okay, I'm gonna pull a Fast Blade 2 on him. I'm gonna hit him with some nukes too, with Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. Okay, now I just need to switch my target to the Briars. Ah shit, I got hit. We knocked one of them down and then I couldn't auto switch target fast enough, so that screwed me over. We had done well there, but it wasn't enough.
Am I losing XP? I don't think I'm losing XP from this. Which is fine. It's just another pain run. Having to run all the way back over there, grab another key, then do the whole fight again. My item level is 118 right now. My strategy is always like, take out the Black Mage first, because it's going to do the most damage against you. And then take out the other spellcaster. Then you can just deal with the rest. Let's see, trust. Go all the way out there and get the damn Fluis crank again. Alright, next round that I fight this, I definitely need to switch targets faster. Because there was at least 5 seconds of me just getting smacked around. And trust magic not helping me at all. This running part is as bad as the fight itself, practically.
Alright, back to the battle we go. Bell, Gensato, Amperius. Alright, I'm going in there. The Addle Silence. Para. Let's throw a elemental steel. Thanks for the love. Elemental steel sleeped out there. Alright, I'm gonna put a Fast Blade 2 on this bastard. Start to nuke him down a bit. Alright. Alright, he's down. Switch targets. Alright, I'm gonna switch target to this other guy here, because I know he's a red mage. And then I'm gonna pull another Fast Blade. Oh jeez. That was not cool, that was not cool, that was not cool. I'm gonna blink. Otherwise I'm gonna bite it here. We just gotta hold out long enough, really. Let's give refresh to Farius. Keep my healer refreshed. I'm gonna nuke down the other one. Oh my god. What happened? I don't understand what happened. I'm gonna ask for help. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Ducky. Welcome in. I have to go through this whole thing again.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
I need to hydrate. Thank you for the pineapple.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapples are always necessary. I was doing really well on that fight. It's just... I don't know what happened there. I even magic bursted on one of them. He was casting AoE spells. We'll have to go back down there again and get the key item once more, and maybe I can get some help. Sneak. Like snakes, we sneak. Go get this key item again. I ain't even gonna bother summoning this time because I know enemies aren't gonna bother me. That's the thing about me in 11 is like I'm not afraid to ask for help when this game. I know they put a lot of solo stuff in here, but I'm not afraid to ask people for help. Most people in 11 are willing to help. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What do you mean mod alert? Did something get modded? That's the first time I've seen that. Thank you for the head, Pat. Okay. 10-minute fight. What am I to do? I'm gonna wait around for 10 minutes. Okay. I mean, I don't really have much choice. I have to find something to do for 10 minutes. I'll go back to Quifem and just start punching crabs again. Seasickness comes in waves. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep it at bay. Changing back into monk to go punch things for a while. Making the most of my time here, basically, because I don't want to stand around for 10 minutes doing nothing. I have somebody who's going to help me with this mission that I'm stuck on, but I have to wait for them to finish what they're doing.
Time to punch things.
$21.
Da 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 da.
What the heck is that thing? A Dosetsu tree? The notorious monster is huge. I want to fight it. I don't care. I don't care what happens. I want to fight it.
Fight giant monster.
Oh, that was a one-hit KO. Got knocked the hell out. Wow, that that didn't go as planned. I knew I was gonna get my butt kicked.
I didn't even pay attention to the time. Thank you for the snacks. I do need to eat soon. I got like a barbecue dinner or something in the freezer I can fix. I need to work on some of my gear. Why I chose the wrong point. Go film. This time we don't fight big tree monster.
To fight the crabs.
And the giants.
They fall down.
This area is good until like level 30. Monk is pretty fun. I like to get more combos. Weapon skills, rather. Why is it not letting me attack? That's a weird server lag. What the heck?
Hello, welcome in, Rosalind, Nico. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Wiz, mostly say so, Gentleman Wizard. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm doing some grinding and I'm doing some story stuff too. Currently, I'm waiting on a friend to like help me out with one of the quests and everything. But in the meantime, while I wait on them, I'm just like grinding levels and chilling, having a good time. How was your stream? What are you up to? We're all doing pretty well, I would say. Having a pretty relaxed time here. My 11 streams are fairly chill. Like, I don't talk a whole lot during them, but I do like to do a commentary occasionally. It just kind of depends on what's going on. If there is a story and stuff, then I will read the text out loud. But yeah, mainly I've been focusing on like doing story stuff today in Final Fantasy 11. We're in the Seekers of Adoulin expansion. Yeah, chilling and chatting mainly. I'm gonna go back to my friend is ready now, so we're gonna go back to Adoulin and do this mission that I got stuck on. And then I might start Rhapsodies of Vanadil, because that's a major story and it unlocks a lot of things in the game. So I feel that's what I'm feeling is that we'll do that. I'm gonna go back to my Mog house and change jobs. And then we're gonna go do this mission here. So I hope you're all having a good day and welcome in. If you need to do your post-stream care, remember to do that. Hydrate. If you need a raid and run, I understand, but feel free to lurk and hang out too. Thanks for trusting me with your community. 11 is a really cool game. It's been around for well over 20 years. It's where I started most of my online gaming. Okay, give me a second here. Red mage, black mage. I got a friend who's going to help me out on this next mission here, and then we're going to be doing a storyline called Rhapsodies of Vanadil. Eleven is a lot different pace than 14. I don't know if you guys in chat have played 14, but 14 is a lot faster paced than 11 is. 11 is the granddaddy. It's where Final Fantasy Online started, basically. They're not like directly linked, but they have some similarities in terms of like character designs and stuff. I play 14 from time to time as well. I have 100 machinists on Balmung. The last patch I did was like 7.2 as well. So I'm not like fully caught up, but I'm pretty on up there. On our way. All right, we're getting into this fight here. It's for the story mission. This haste too, okay. Guy's gonna help me out. Oh, I need to be leader? Okay. So you need to be right here. Okay, it ports.
trying to figure this out. Still outside. Let me read what the wiki said about this here. I had too many tabs open again. Find the sluices. Okay. How do we start the fight? Ah, crap. There we go. Only a party member is present with you in this area will be transported. Okay. There we go. Fight time! Alright, I'll just keep everybody hasted, and then we should knock this fight right out. Alright, you're gonna fight. Ah! Hi, Nix. Good to see you. All right. Sweet. I got some help from a friend, so we just got this fight knocked out, and we'll continue on with some of the story in Final Fantasy XI. I'll be starting one of the new scenario, one of the later scenarios It's not new, it's been around for years, but... You have thoroughly and utterly bested me. Do what you see fit with my living corpse. I'm not at liberty to make that decision. Your fate will be decided in accordance with law. More importantly, though, I shouldn't be wasting my time fighting another Adoulinian in the first place. Oh? I can't hide the truth any longer. I need to think of something before the word gets out. I'm going to need your help as well, Elenistos. Meet me at my brother's chambers as soon as you can. Alright, let's see here. Thanks for the love, appreciate it. Leaf Cannon Monarch. So now I've got enough that I can start Rhapsodies of Vanadil. Shovel was a groundbreaking invention. Indeed it was. For sure. Okay. We're gonna start Rhapsodies of Vanadil. Shovels. Every day I'm shoveling. Okay, so I need to go back to Bastock Markets. Equipment. Warframe. That was like great bopping stick. That's my night. It's been pretty chill. I've had quite a few raids come in, follows. I'll tell you digging a hole for yourself. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to Bastock. I'm gonna go to the Bastock Markets. Trapdoor spiders, oh god. As those spiders weren't scary enough, now that you have to, like, they're hiding in the ground. Yeah, peekaboo spider, jeez. Alright, where are we heading to? Bastock Markets, I-8. Tales beginning. I-8.
that right there? I think it's like outside the residential area. If anything else, I have no plans to visit Australia. None. I've heard that is like very much a wilderness. Where is this damn book? I had to find a book to start a story. Mean to you? Yeah, but hey, Lilith. Please be and require cuddles. I want cuddles. Yeah, people call Australia a hell of honor. Where is this damn book? Widescan. How would I go to a different place here? Let's see, D7 and Port Bastock. Sacrifice. I need to check my mission log because I'm not sure if I already started this or not. To start ROV, examine Tales beginning in these places. Fort Bastock D7. ABCD 7. It should be up this hill here. Tales beginning. Here we go. This book. Starting storyline. Crystal resonates deep within your soul. Pretty lady. Benadil? In the year 898? I must make haste for Raging Sema. and find Master before Ryzenjima. Route cities of Adoulin. Alright, that's the first cutscene. Missions. Resonance. A cryptic vision from a crystal has played in your mind. A strange woman bathed in light descended from the mother crystal which someone, in search of someone. What is the land of which she spoke? Perhaps someone in Silbina or Mahara could provide clues. Okay, and then we need to zone into Silbina or Mahara. Which I can just take it.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Thank you for pineapples.
No hat.
Original area, Silbina. Yes. Thanks for the
Hydration
hydrate.
time. That means everyone.
Needed that. The mayor has been putting out a call for a particular adventurer, and I think you may just be the person he's looking for. Make haste for his residence and see if you can lend him a hand. To have tea, it's considered water part of a clear diet. Yeah, that makes sense. Tea has water in it, so... Welcome to the mayor's residence. You wanted an adventurer? Coffee is technically water, it just has like beans boiled into it. Just the Elena stuff. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. I'm Eldaird, the mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is meditate there when there are disagreements. Coffee and tea, original flavored water, yeah. A entrepreneur associate of mine, known as Gilgamesh, has had your name on his lips the past several days. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Ah! 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 I got bonked to oblivion all the way down. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders, but yet there remains another. You see, Gilgamesh made a second request. He's looking for clumps of bee pollen that can be procured from some large bees around the crag of Holler Dim. Their medicinal properties are highly valued even in times of peace. With those recent strange happenings. You probably know what I'm going to ask. Wrest 3 clumps of bee pollen from those buzzing menaces located around either of the 2 aforementioned crags. Of course, your efforts will be duly rewarded. Best of luck! I think I already had the bee pollen. Yeah, I already had the bee pollen. Someone in one of my link shells gave me that a long time ago. Or maybe I trade it to him. Trade 3 bee pollen. There we go. I had to teabag out of therapy because it was always getting dunked on. I love that joke. That's funny. Oh, you brought them back safely then. Gilgamesh and his entourage have just arrived back in port.
Adoulin, good to see your face again.
My friend Elenistos here gathered these clumps of bee pollen, just as you requested.
Aye, it's be just what we ordered. Now a little tit for tat.
Excellent. I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here, Elenistos for you.
Suppose we'd best get down to business. Elenistos, you're intimately familiar with my journeys as a pirate on the Bastor Sea.
Bedtime, have a good sleep. Have a good night, Lilith. Go get your cuddles.
The oceans of the west have been a bit stormier than usual as of late, and my crew and I came across a small vessel adrift on the seas. So, of course, I say to myself, who'd have thunk that such a delicate rowboat could stay whole in such a terrible brew? And then the whole thing started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there was a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. Always had quite a fondness for the color red. Figuring it must be a sign from Altana herself, I took her on board and brought her back to me, with me to Norg. When she came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. So I want you to come back to Norg with us. She was quite insistent on meeting you.
Thanks for the love.
You see, she's gone on a bit of hunger strike. Ship's docked at port waiting to take you wherever you got your affairs in order here. I just remembered a bit of pressing engagement I gotta attend to, but I'll catch up with you there. I have a request. Don't breathe a word to the populace that I aided a known pirate. Their activities aren't completely on the up and up, but as a port town, we depend on them. And while we're talking of aid, remember to use the item I gave you. Sure, it'll aid you in your travels. I got an Amon voucher. What time is it? I'm getting friggin' hungry, chat. I've been streaming for, what, 8 hours now? We got through a big chunk of Seekers of Adoulin and started Rhapsodies of Vanadil. This is a pretty good stopping point, honestly. Before I get too far down the rabbit hole again of this game. Let's see here. Okay, so I can just log out right here in Selbina and then continue off of this. We'll be on Rhapsodies of Vanadil mission 1-5. Paco Mart at H10. H10. That's down by the docks. Alright, this is the guy I'll need to talk to. We'll resume our adventures here on another day. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I think I'll go raid Zeldric. They're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Unless, let me see. I'm gonna just check one other thing. Wonder if this person is streaming right now. Actually, let's see. You go 1-2 ways. Things are a little bit slow. Give me a second here. Thank you for the love. God, this freaking thing. I just need to close a lot of these tabs because I know I've got too much open. I'm gonna send the raid on over to Velner. Velner is currently streaming Final Fantasy XI, doing 18-man Aeonics. So doing a bunch of like Final Fantasy XI group content stuff. So that's where I'm gonna send you guys over to. Here is the raid message. Copy the first message if you do not follow or sub. Copy the second one if you do. Honestly, I don't know why the game just quit like that. We are raiding out now. I don't know why an error occurred in Final Fantasy XI, but we're leaving here, so. Close that window. And we're gonna raid. I don't know if it'll let me raid while it adds in progress. I don't see why it wouldn't. So I'm gonna go ahead and shove it on over there.